Good evening and welcome to some Factorio on a beautiful Tuesday evening. So, how are you guys doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. I'm ready for some Factorio, and yeah, I don't know. Yesterday, I for very rarely did do I do this, but I ended my stream early yesterday because I just wasn't really feeling it. Not yeah, it was. I was playing Oxygen Not Included, and the bass was just so complete that there really wasn't anything for me to sort of start on, sort of like big projects, and yeah, so it was like, you know what, I'm just gonna take an early day, and the reason, maybe not that particular reason, but the good thing was that I had something waiting for me, a new game that's coming out shortly, so we can all look forward to that. So that's going to be excellent and interesting and lovely. So do check out the upcoming streams for new games. Wonder what that might be. So yeah, I'm still at work. Well, Gareth, maybe you should. You know what? Back in the good old days in Denmark, when beer was brought out on horseback, the rider, or I don't know, what's it, the coach? I guess the coach is called. I don't know. The guy riding the carriage. Anyway, and the horse, they got one case of beer. That's 30 beers a day to share as part of the job. That was just some, maybe if that's a job for you. Unfortunately, they have retired the last of the horses and put down the last of the men and turned them into soap, a bar of soap even. Yeah, so, but imagine that. Just your daily allowance is 30 beers, but you have to share it with a horse. I don't know who drinks the most, but yeah,
our illustrious champion
probably about 50-50. Hey, Resting Griffin, thank you for the 6 months. Let's bring that job without the horses. I think the horses were essential. I don't think it would be very reasonable for you to drive a truck through the downtown and drinking a case of beer. Well, with the horse, at least you can say that it'll steer itself. It knows where it's going, and yeah. What's better for me, Patreon or Twitch sub? Patreon is always better, but it's totally up to you. But Patreon is better because, yeah, nice shirt. It's the Factorio shirt. Well, of course, we should be playing with a Factorio shirt. Funny thing is, like, now I am super pale, but yesterday I was, like, totally lobster, and there's nothing different. Same setup, same light, same everything. No idea. So, and thank you, Stanislav, for the 13 months. And good evening, everyone. So, yeah, Factorio tonight. You up for it? I am. I'm totally looking forward to it. And I should say that we are probably, I'm just saying probably, not reaching the target tonight for the goal. And the goal being mega 1 million signs per hour. That's a bit much. I wonder if I can remember the... Whoop, synchronize. Excellent. And not, yeah, maybe fix the white balance. I know, but did you listen to this excuse? But then I'll have to reach around the camera and do stuff, and that's just, that sounds an awful lot like work. Can't one of you mods do it for me? Remember to activate this one. Yes. I'm actually gonna up the frame rate today. Here. Because last time it looked like we didn't do much. Maybe do it while not streaming. Well, when I'm not streaming, I'm sleeping. So it's just, for every solution you have, I have an equally bad excuse. All right, I need to check if this is actually getting put in here. It looks like, yep, there are already 2 files put in. Cool. All right, so let's short recap. We don't have much in terms of the base, but what we have is beautific. Here it is. We just, how is that one? Yeah, so we have this build. Yeah, we're getting all this. I'd actually really like to get 2 more, but that's kind of not right now. Is it? It's actually right now while I'm... Look at that. Oops. Look at this one. This is not doing anything. How is that one not being put in? There you go. Now it is. So let's do this part. And just plop it down there. And then while I talk my way through what we're going to do. So for anyone who is already wondering, like, what are those fancy colors? Well, thank you for asking. The fancy colors are a celebration of the people who have won the hype trains last time. So the squares are 2x2, 3x3, and 4x4 in terms of sizing of the, yeah. So hype train tier times squared. That's the size in terms of chunks, so bigger hype trains, bigger squares. Seems reasonable. You can choose your color, but if you have chosen a color, you stick with that color for the rest of the playthrough. And up here, there will potentially maybe be a high score list of districts. Hey Bartek, thank you for the 200. And Gareth, thank you for the 200. That was not exactly an encouragement to do that. When do you plan steel production in your Megabase? When do I plan steel production in my Megabase? I don't know what you mean.
A kind gesture.
Like this one? Not now. Very long time. Or in my YouTube series, I just built it yesterday. Hey, Weilmeister, thank you for the 200. Seems to have triggered something. How did that trigger something? Oh, Zenislav and Resting Griffin must have been active still. Hey, Vichu, thank you for the 200. So, plans for today is we can actually start on our hub, our builds, all that good stuff. And damn, this takes forever, these stupid little bots. So, I'll just build this one. Oh, no, I guess I won't. I got distracted by the signs completing.
A generous bestow.
Hey, thank you, Cerulean. The 5. What, Barthek, you're seriously doing that? I thought you were... Oh, that's the last of the signs. We're now officially out of signs. I thought you'd have been doing way more than you had planned to do this this month already. And you have. Thank you so much, Bartek, for the 5 gift subs to the community. Ha! One of them hit Sergeant Dragonbane. Someone who... Oh, right, I don't have any... I can make 8 of them. Yay.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Sergeant Dragonbane usually is more of a gifter than a giftee. Hey, Peter Chia, also thank you to you for joining in. And Gareth, yeah, just eking out a bit elite there. I think this is too long. Oh yeah, my headset. I don't think it works very well. I really should get a proper headset solution. Hey Paxo 3000, thank you for the 500 gift subs. 500 gift subs. Oh yeah, I wish. 500 bits. Okay, yeah, I misplaced them. Oh yeah, that's true. So we just plop it down there again. Team's got aggressive ears. Nope, no bunny ears today. And do we... Oh, I don't have any of this either. That's okay. We can actually easily create this. So let's do that. Hey, who was that who said, what are we going to do with all those hundreds of power boards? Those hundreds of power boards will be used. Well, I'm not... So Bartek with 5 subs and Gareth with 500 bits. See if that continues. Well, I wanted this one to be done. Do I have enough ammo? Yeah, we do. Talk about this series. Okay, I don't have many plans for this. I don't have plans for... I don't even know how I'm going to design my end base, so... I don't know. The best thing I can answer, Pierrot, is March.
Steal yourself.
When do I plan to do it? March. Thank you, Singular Curve, for the 5 gift subs to the community.
A new subscriber arrives.
And that ties you up with... and now we don't see Pierre until March, and he comes back 2nd of March and goes like, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Thank you. So you are now tied for the lead here on the... What prompted its creation? It's what's creation? Oh, that one. Lockdown in March and everyone hoarding toilet paper. Seems like a... Ooh, I have to turn these off.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Did you turn out the Factorio music? The background stuff, yes. Oh yeah, that's apparently no, because... So we didn't have music last time we played? Weird. Bots off? Yes, bots off. The famous Russian chess player, Mr. Botsov. It could be. Hey, stop beating it. Stop breaking it. Ow. Don't stand in crap. Look at the series until I recently launched my first rocket. Oh, I did lose one. Oh, that sucks. Sad. Alright, 1 minute. 1 minute. If anyone wants to get it, help get it to a more than a level 1. So in this case, you can also say that level 1 is 1 by 1 tile. If you want it. Oh, Bartek. Yeah, I think Bartek wants it.
Subscriber arrives.
Boom! Thank you so much. 10 gift subs. Whew. Wow, you have no sense of moderation. Oh, you know what I could do, which is like super silly. I could just stand here and handcraft the belts all day. All day, I could handcraft belts because I have tons of iron. Isn't that awesome? And Dick Down Deep, thank you for the 2 years.
A new subscriber arrives.
That's crazy. That's crazy about that. Level 1 seems silly. It absolutely did. It absolutely did. Level 2 seems amazing, but you know, it is easy to snipe it with 533 bits at the first position. Now 15 subs, probably not gonna be sniped, but you know, 533, that's easy to snipe.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, we're gonna do this. It's faster than going back. Enemies day 1, stupid PhD. Well, it's on my YouTube channel, on my secondary YouTube channel.
Welcome back.
So You can watch it there.
Loyalty is
I'm just going to
appreciated.
check on the time-lapse thing. It's working. Cool.
Welcome back.
Left.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Do we have everything made now? I think we do. There. This is plain vanilla. Well, I'm playing around with robots at this point, so not quite vanilla. But yes, anything that involves the building thing will be completely vanilla. I do not want to cheat in any way in this. This is just speeding up through some of the boring parts, the early games, so we can build a nice base here. I like this. I like this. What we're going to do now is go back and grab a lot of belts so we can go up here. What's our pollution like? Okay, nothing super aggravated right now. Come on, you stupid things. Alright, 3 minutes. It's slow down. That's the...
Our illustrious champion returns.
How does this service work? Hello, Mono Idle Endo Functor. How does it work? I play Factorio, and we try to build a Megabase. And in case there's a hype train, as is currently ongoing, whoever wins, in this case will be a size this one, like the Sabatron and the Caster one, a size 2. You got a piece of the base. Yes, absolutely. So nothing that changes the interaction, the gaming, the actual part, but it will it'll be nice to look at, and you can have some pride in that. And you can, for everyone can see who's donated more or sort of been most active during the hype trains. There, that should be good. Yeah, that's probably good. The big leg will spread pollution? No, this thing will spread pollution because concrete doesn't absorb. Legs do absorb just a tiny bit, but what does not is there. Cool. I'm just going to go up and fill in some of these blanks here. Okay, 1 minute and 30. This hype train has completely fallen asleep after after that. I'm pretty sure someone is just waiting for the snipe. I mean, 533? Yeah. Yeah. Boop, 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 boop. That's going to be here. Okay, so I think this is a good one. Singular curve. Wow, 12 gifts up. So you are actually contesting the sub one. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's crazy that it takes 17 and 15 gift subs, but 533 bits.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
If Gareth gets this, I don't know. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much, Singular Curve. That is super generous of you. And Bartek is changing teams and jumping over on the other one. And so Swammer with the 1,000 bits.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Last chance. Wow, I can't believe it. 1,000 bits. That is crazy. That's crazy. Wow, Swammer, you got it for 1,000 bits. You're kidding me.
Welcome home.
Wow. Thank you, Mr. Tenacity Psycho, but it was too late. I can't believe that happened. Wow, that was surprising.
Fellowship expands.
Ah, Bartek, I did it for fun. Yeah.
A new subscriber.
Yeah, Singular Curve, that was one hell of a snipe. Well. Let's see how this function works. So, Singular Curve. You have a choice of a location and a color. And these are the colors to choose from. I'm just going to go here. And thank you everyone for joining. So, these are the colors you can choose from. And remember, whichever color you choose, then that will be your color for if you want any of those. I got sniped before, so return the favor for giggles. Yeah, well. Also for being nice, I guess.
Returned.
And also Swimmer for you. What
Welcome back.
what color? Cyan.
steadfast
Cyan.
loyalty
Good to
is
see another color.
greatly
Where do you want it?
appreciated.
Where exactly do you want it? Sort of preferably in relation to some of the other ones. If you say next to this one, below this one, above this, on top of this one.
Our illustrious champion returns.
And also Swimmer, the same goes for you.
Welcome
Woo! Today I realized you wasn't following.
A kind gesture.
Can you want to have red and above FRD dot? Okay, cool. Where's FRD dot? There. All right, and we're still waiting for singular curve to revert with where?
A gleaming endowment.
Well, maybe he just left.
A gleaming
On top
endowment.
of under the topmost screen in the middle there. All right, so like that one, or do you want that one maybe? Can't see it on the map. We'll do this one, right? Under that one. 3, 2, 1, go. Sure. Singular curve, and the other one, and that was above FRD dot, and this is this 2 or is it 3? That's 3. That'll be a level 2, and that was on the gift, no, on the bits. And Swimmer. Let me just make sure. 2, 5, 8, 6. And capital S. And you want it red. For Tino Decay, you got a gift sub, I see. Continuing it. And you were saying, just to make sure that I get it right, I'm just checking. Can I have red and right above FRD dot? There. Preview. Looking good. Boom. Alright. Look at that beautiful mess of a base. Alright. Great. Alright, so now we... Thank you everyone for joining on this one, on the hype train. Taka, 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 taka. Oh, this one is definitely not something robots should do, because they kind of suck. Yeah. Belt painting with the new underground feature is still a bit weird. And that's putting it lightly. Yeah, it's going to be the most colorful, and I like it. It's going to be something else than my usual gray squares. Now it's colorful squares. And boom. Somehow I can't throw grenades as fast as I used to. The rhythm I have for throwing grenades is clearly off. See, that one was supposed to throw 2 in quick succession, so there's a bigger cooldown on this than there used to be. That's just... I'm just stating that as if it's a fact. It feels like it, but... You know, my feelings have been wrong before. Do you have wrong feelings? Yes. Kind of oopsing this one. This is by far the best way of removing it, among at least the options I have right now. Unfortunately, we are actually going to run out. Oops, someone destroyed this one. I have no idea who that could be. Oops. And landfill, that I have 9 landfill. Why did I not say bring up the landfill? Well, it doesn't matter. Oh, I still have a lot of this. So this one will be our hub location, so that should also be good. And I'll take this out. That's too scarce to really blow up. of flack for... Does it get a lot of flack for unsophisticated graphics? It kind of does. But what I also think is that sometimes you see games and you can see that they put a lot of effort into their sprites or whatever it is. Ow. And because they put so much effort in, it's not really recognizable because everything is just shading and lighting and stuff like that. When things become so small, then you can't really see what's going on anyway. And in that case, you can kind of... When you look at a belt in Factorio, it's pretty damn simple. It's an arrow. So there's not much to sort of... And the colors are really bright, so it's easy to tell the difference. And I'm just going to take all of this out because why not? That's inside here. Cool. All right, I'm fairly new to the game. Only been playing for a week or so, but I'm hooked. Yay! Cool, Ski Monkey. Well, that is that's not a long time to say, to be honest, compared to some of us. Done. And there's unfortunately a bit of a 6k. Thank you very much. 6k. Psh, 5k noobs. Got nothing on me. When I reach 10k, I'll even know buffer chests. Right, so this one needs to be... Yeah. Okay. Looking good. This is where we'll stamp down the next blueprint and continue our base. It's alright. Yeah. Von Fluffenhausen is... Oh. At this point, what is the maximum playtime you've had on a single map?
A new
I don't know.
subscriber arrives.
I don't know, actually.
It fills you with determination.
I think there are lots of them are around 200. Is it just a habit that you're still using undergrounds where normally the path would be? Yes. Well, it's not a habit. It's because I want this to be a base that is blueprinted and can be just, yeah, used for anything we want, right? And I don't want to build on the path. So it's kind of a habit and kind of just sort of common sense-ish. Okay, this is done. Oh, I need this one going over here. Come on. Put it in. Yay. Ah, shit. The next one. Alright, these are too slow. I think I relied too much on the bots. They are actually so slow that a lot of the cases I can just build things faster. It's only when there's a lot of things nearby that it's near. Well, we're not quite there yet because this one... I need to carve this space out. Because I need the belts going up here. Oh, all this beautiful trees. What am I doing? The horrors of nature. See, this is I'm doing them a service because if I don't do it, it'll be succumbing to pollution soon. So I'm just actually sparing their miserable lives by putting them out of the misery in a humane and explosive manner instead of waiting for them to be corrupted. Yeah, that's how. I wonder if that one works anymore. It kind of does. Except not this one. Yay, new belt draw mechanics. Whee! Goes faster. Wee wee. I'm preventing forest fire. I'm just making a what is it called? Like a burn belt thing, so it doesn't happen. Good. If I don't use the belts while I'm up here, it's just silly. I'm gonna go back to the base. I'm gonna get new belts anyway, so let's use these while we can. I'm not gonna use this much copper on the belt, but you know, it's a thing. On the other side, I need it as well because I'm gonna need it over on the side. Nah, let's build what we have here. Let's get that. Okay. It's okay. Yes, manages this even with city blocks. Manage what? Transition my base to city blocks, and it makes a world of difference. No longer trapping my car in the bowels of my factory. Oh yeah. Oh, I thought that when Nidos manages anyway. I thought it was a compliment of sorts, but it was not. It was not a compliment. Nope. There. Okay, so back to our puny little base here. What do we need? We need stuff to build. So we need lots of this, lots of that, and yeah. First of all, need more belts. Need more belts of all sorts and shapes and colors and sizes. And that one, and we also need more of this. Okay, I think I actually have enough of this. Is there anything we don't have? Oh yeah. This one we don't have. There. Okay, that is definitely enough. I do not want more of these. There. And you go in here. Cool. I got what I need. I have tons of this. The one thing I don't have that I really want to have. Oh yeah, this was something I was supposed to fix here now, was the fact that this one. Oh right, I have to remember to do it the new way. This one won't be doing much in doing it. Ah, feels weird just running straight into. Oh, wow. Okay, there we go. That's better. So it goes down here, goes in. So we make sure that we get enough here for our production there. Good. What is the next thing? The next thing is blueprints. All right, I'm actually gonna put blueprints. No. The first thing is getting some power. Build balances are pointless now that there are better ways to handle balancing belts with recent updates. Okay, they're wrong. Is that clear enough? There are better ways to handle what, exactly? Better ways to handle belt imbalance than belt balancing. Okay. I mean, the optimal way is, of course, to make sure that you never have any belt imbalance. But that's a bit of a utopian statement. And there's also like a bit of a contextual difference. If that unnamed streamer is a speedrunner, correct. Because in speedrunning it doesn't matter. If that is someone who is building big bases, then I mean, if it, let's say if it was someone like Boy, then I would say, okay, that's really interesting. I'm very curious about the perspective on that, because I know he makes big bases, and so if you always think you have enough, no matter what, you don't have enough landfill. You never have enough landfill. So yeah, ideally you don't want to have any belt imbalance, but that's a bit unrealistic. So let's go for the second best and go, well, probably need to balance. Hey Casimir. Good evening, mod for bots. Yes, mod for bots. Okay, and now I'm gonna turn these off because we are needing to make the absolute perfect positioning of the next build. That will be the hub. The hubberino, not there. And that's tier 1. Actually, I think I should, since I've turned it off, I want to check hub 3. Okay. Top 2. Hub 3, tier 2. Hub 1, tier 3. There. Just want to see if it's how big it is. And Okay. Whoa. Actually, I might as well walk there and then go. Hop 2. Hop 3. The reason why I'm putting extraordinary care to get this right is because I want this one to be basically a copy paste build. So Casimir, are you excited? Are you excited about the Satisfactory update? Hop 1 is 1 too high, and maybe it is. The question is because I don't know about that's why I wanted to test it. Oops. Oh. This is now tier 2. You can see it gets bigger. That's not tier 2. That is tier 3. There. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't really get more belts in. So that is correct that this is... Caramel unicorns. I represent the Biter Coalition. Good for you. Good for you. You can talk to Stinosko, who is the biter of the leaders. Still? There. Nothing as accurate as assembling machines as delimiters. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. That's gonna be the one. Do we like it? I think it looks good. There's some interesting stuff. With that said, unless they improve logistics like filtering on trucks and trays, things to promote new styles of building, I likely won't play. Okay, so Casimir, what about Dyson Sphere program? Have you checked that one out? Failed print, Ninos. Instead of balancing sides of belts, you can just build 2 mirrored productions, and now with 1-1 train station balancing, you really don't need balancing belts. Okay, so the answer to all the designs is just build 2 of them next to each other and mirror them. Do you have 2 times the same blueprint? I do indeed. I do indeed. I am so blind. That is hop 1, tier 3. I don't know how I would hop. I need hop 3. Hop 3, tier 1. That's the one. Daga, 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 daga. Daga, daga, daga. There. Yep, that's the one. But isn't that what is it? Yeah. Yeah, more belts and balances. Absolutely, more belts. Everything is tough. Why did I have the same 3 times? What the hell? How am I so blind? How am I so blind? I am just incredibly blind. All right, this is number 1. What? How is it not? This is number 2. Why is this hop number 2? Oh, that's why I'm getting confused. It really shouldn't be number 2 here. It should be number 1. Why am I calling that number 1? That makes no sense. All right, well, nope. Wow. This was supposed to be, so with blueprints, everything is easy. This is hop number 2. Good stuff. And that's the one I have up here. Yes. And that's inserters. That's the one. So not everything was wrong, but most of it. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. This one's completely off, as is known. And that one is kind of okay. There we go. Do we like it?
Welcome
Hey,
back. Your
J,
steadfast loyalty
J
is
Matcha, thank
greatly
you.
appreciated.
You did it. Woohoo! Drake, I'm planning on playing it on Thursday when it actually comes out. So, unleash the bots. And we're gonna start down here because these are the important ones. And I'm gonna help out a bit because otherwise nothing happens. Wow. And I might as well start making the iron belts. This one. So good.
A kind gesture.
Hey, Hankson, thank you for the 200 bits. My main issue with blueprints is that I keep stamping down and realize later that some issue with I fixed it, it doesn't play through. I never updated blueprint. Yep, that's also why I take so much care of my blueprints. For exactly that reason, so that I know that I can rely on them. Yeah. Is it worth it to lane balance the input belts? Nope, it is not. They will most of the time they will not consume anything, and some of the time they'll consume everything. So that to me doesn't really seem like a good case for balancing. And this one is not important. It's not important that it runs at ratio. Can it be in the lag here? Yeah, 32 ticks. Ooh, that's not good. That's a lot. They missed a one of the side. Ah, yeah. Well, I couldn't wait for you. Sorry. The reason for this is that eventually down the line we will get beacons positioned in here. Mostly bursty consumption, yes. And yeah, that's kind of the essence of it. There. And it is starting. Woohoo! I don't know if there's anything here that I could build myself faster than it's getting built. Power poles maybe. Oh no, the power poles are off. Oh no. Power pole madness. I have to fix that. Okay, so then I have some legitimate things to do. Ugh. My blueprints. My beloved blueprints. There. That's good. And now I need some iron. I do know where I can find that. Right here, for example. Good stuff. And let's make a lot of these. What are we missing? 12 of those. Good. And run through this. And nothing is not done. Nothing is not done. Yay, double negatives. Whee! I can do this one. Hey, might that be
Your
that's
steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Ona Dramas? Thank you for the 3 months. And that one. Go. Right, but I'd rather want you to fill out this one than the other one, the top one. Top one is less relevant. There are a few things relevant there, but mainly this is the one. Let's fix the power poles here. What? There you go. And that's a neat power line design, so that's also good. You keep that one. Do we have robots in the hub? Nope. That's kind of way off tech-wise and also way off production-wise. You have none of the things that you need for robots are anywhere near this place. So I always make robots together with the yellow signs or as preparation for yellow signs, because that's where you build the flying robot frames anyway, so might as well build it there. Right, looking good. Are you gonna revisit all the blueprints to fix the wiring? Probably not. Just to be perfectly honest, I don't think I will. It's a lot of effort for not really much gain. Oh no, I just did undo, but I don't know what I undid. It's always bad. Yeah, this one is no longer connected. It is now. This one looks good, and we're missing some copper. And is it clear from this one? Okay, so there must be copper on the south side of this. What? And that means this one, and I'll get so copper is coming in, and all of this is good. That's a giant forest we have here. Hey all, how's it going? How's the base looking? It's small, but nice. Ah, look at me, using it deliberately for once. Ha, cool. It's gonna take a while for me to sort of internalize that movement. Okay, didn't quite work, but oh, where it worked, it was good. Yeah, and I'm gonna get that one there and there. I'll take the same one out for both of these because this one is very low quantity compared to all the other ones. Oh! Okay, I'd rather have the old function in most of the time because I'm not used to the new one yet. But I will. I'll get used to it. Eventually. Okay, keep going this one. What else do we have? Hub 2 has Blinky Blink. Yeah, there's a probably some. Yeah, there's a Blinky Blink there. Ah, that one. How's the evening going? Nice and quiet, I think. I would say. Doing okay. See, this one, I haven't really figured out a good way to do this. Like getting iron ore in here. It's just one of those things that just never really seem great. Can I just... Bloop? No, nope, 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 nope. That one. There you go. And power for this as well. Go in. What? When undo? The issue of keeping one prior state rather than keeping n prior states. Oh, I had an undo error, which is kind of related to this one being broken. I was doing a video, and I for once did some heavy editing, like getting little snippets and putting them in sequence. And I'd done so. Basically, what I'd written a script. I had taken all the video segments and I put them in the right order, and I was recording the video script and sort of matching like the video clips to the script length, and then the music on top. The whole thing was like, okay, I need music, so I need 1 minute and 50 seconds of video clips, and then I need 1 minute and 50 seconds of speech, and then just all of it matched together. And then I was like, okay, and then I just drag the music in there, and then I started working on the music part, and then I realized that by dragging the music in, that was also had a, because it was from a trailer, then it also had a video track, and the video track now overrode my edited video track. And I was like, frantically, undo, 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 undo. Doesn't undo anymore. No! I was like, no! Headphones off. Clunk. No, headphones broken. Yeah, so... Why are you not doing anything, you stupid robots? That's weird, isn't it? Like, why did... Oh, they're on strike? Oh, yeah, they're on strike. I do broken headphones. Yeah, it's not like I threw them down. It was just... I can also look at them now. They're apparently not made to wear... It's not real craftsmanship when the things are put together with some thin plastic thing. It's... yeah. They lasted for a number of years, and that's fine. Can't really expect more than that, I guess. And now the robots just absolutely refuse to do anything. They have just decided to go on a strike. Kinda sucks. Well, I can fix the power poles then, because that's something I can do. How's that? There. Okay, so now they're back from their strike. See? Just ignore them. They'll come back. Yeah. And that should be the power lines. Yep. Good stuff. And they're back in action. Let's see. What are we missing? We're missing one of these. That seems silly. And some undergrounds. Sure. Let's make some undergrounds, because why not? Keep going downwards. Feature to record the wires so that it's finally there's use for the shift key. Oh yeah, that's true.
Returns. Welcome home.
Thank you, Arthur Dent. 23 months, closing in on the 2 years. Let's hope that I can keep you entertained for yet another month. I can try at least. Okay, let's get some more iron here. Also 27 blue inserters, so it was actually correct that I would be using a lot of blue inserters for this. There we go. Back in action. The crew seems very concerned about your personal life. Almost always someone makes a comment about your relationship status. Yeah, Draco, I was just thinking the same thing, and I was like, I don't know why that seems to be something that is now a public topic for conversation or making fun of. I think you should all just be happy that I don't have any of those possessive girlfriends who decide what I can't and cannot do. So, yeah. Alright, what are we missing? We're just missing this pit. So let's get that done and be there. Hey Draco, thank you for maintaining your privacy. Thank you. Come on, out you go with those. Out you go. And potentially only those two. You're producing pipes already, yes, but not right here. Yeah, right there though. 2 steps away. Alright, let's just walk down this one and walk down the aisle and see if we're missing anything anywhere. Cool. Excellent. Love it. Now I can take those. So the thing that I want to do now is obviously we make the green circuits, because the green circuits, without the green circuits, this isn't really doing what it's supposed to. So let's wander over to get some green circuits. The one thing I'd like to do though is get some production of grenades going. Just like a bit of a hack back at the base, the old base. Ah, okay, I kind of killed it. So this one also has to go up to go into the green circuits on this side. So still more exploding to go around. This one. Boom. Shift C is inventory cleanup, yes. But I think it'll do both. Come on, robots, get in here. There we go. And what is in the back? Yeah, but that's then it's not really a copy-paste thing that you can put in your factory if I start going assumptions on where things are. Boom, 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 boom. And that's it for lovely grenades. For now, at least. And I'm also out of belts, so that's good. I mean, out of belts is also good. The wire disconnect, I think it's, I don't know. I think you hold shift and click on them. Yeah, you hold shift and click, right? Yeah, shift and you click on it. Danger noodle? Why do we have danger noodle? back to our construction part, which will soon be busy. We probably need to make another row of this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And let's get an awful lot of iron. I can also do that. If only I had like iron and coal next to each other somewhere. Like that. Like that. Oh yeah, don't have enough. And go up to this one. Go over to that one. What else are we missing? Not a lot. Some more of these. It's definitely needed. Not really red ones. There, that's good. One, 2, 3, 4. Get the belt out here. This is, yeah, just do this. Good. Anything else we need? I have an awful lot of these yellow ones. Don't like those. Get them in there. Too many yellows. Good. Let's move up. And actually not move up yet, but actually take our short break right now. Let's take our short break, and then we get back. We'll do the green, and then we can continue upwards towards this. Yeah. Domeness, Lawrence, awesomeness. Didn't get the sub notification from me, but thanks for keeping up so much content of this game. Thank you. Appreciate it. And no, I did not get it, but don't worry. It'll just register a bit later, and then you can share it again in an hour, and then I'll thank you again in an hour. Are we done with red-green signs already, or forgot signs? Yep, we're done. You don't need red-green here, so this one, this location, will be, I don't know, we'll call it signs. Bloop. Red, green, military, and maybe if we can squeeze it in, but I don't think that's a good idea. Now we'll do red, green, and no, red, green is one lane, military is another lane, and then we'll do the labs at the third lane here, like 1, 2, 3. And then on the other side we'll do oil, I think, which makes it up here. We can do, in the next one we can do blue, purple, no, blue, yellow, purple signs, and on the other side we'll do red circuits, and then going one up we'll do something, and then we'll do rocket parts, something like that. Yep. How's pollution? Full of pollutedness, but not much, because we're not, the base is basically standing still, so that's why I want to just pick up things right now, and then so we have things, and then we can go. Cool. Short break, then we'll be back. So I know I'm going slow, but I also think that at the end we'll have some base that just looks so damn good. Like just these things here. Already this took a bit more time, but I think it's worth it to build this something really nice here. Cool. Still map view. Like that. See you in 2 minutes. Don't go away. Alright, welcome back. And first thing first, well, I forgot to reset the Keep the Dream Alive yesterday, so we just did it now. And also, I noticed that there was a notification. I noticed a notification that wasn't notified, and that was a while ago. That was that one.
More shall gather.
And I do
More
think
shall
I know who
enter
it
the
is,
fray.
but since you are already here in chat, then why did I delete that? Make sure that you link your Discord profile to your Patreon profile. That goes for everyone who is a Patreon supporter, so that we can keep track of you. I'm not going to shout out anyone who's really having you might have your real name attached, so we don't want to get into any GDPR issues. So I'll only shout out names if there is a Discord name linked to your Patreon name. There, that's just the easiest, instead of starting to guess whether, well, that's probably not a real name, or that's probably a real name, that kind of thing, right? And we're talking about weather. Awesome. All right, let's move up and build some green circuits. Whee! Awesome. Oh, let's see if we got just a few of those. Yes, Mick Fury, that is correct. That is the intention. Ooh, 128. That's a nice amount of grenades. Can I have a shout out for boosting the Discord? I don't know. I don't know what it does, but I mean, thank you. The Discord has the worst partner support, or not partner support, well, actually also partner support, but the worst partner sort of interaction or anything like that. They go like, ooh, and you get nitro for free, and you get server boost, and you get like, I don't give a shit. I don't know what it is, and I don't care about it, and it doesn't do anything. Oh, and you get extra discovery on your Discord. It's like, I don't want my Discord discovered. I don't want random people finding it. I want people who are dedicated to Factorio and just being effective to find it, not random people. So yeah, it's they're really trying to make Discord into something extraordinary, and it, you know, it's basically just a forum, like the good old days. We had forums, now we have Discord. It doesn't have to be anything fancier than that. So the whole thing about server boost, I mean, I appreciate the sentiment. I just don't know what it does. What are you predicting the UPS to be? I have no idea. I think Discord is great, but it's just, it's like so many other things. Like when a thing has success, then they try to be other things that they're not. Like, okay, I mean, Patreon, for example, they were like, okay, we're gonna leverage the Patreon to be a video sharing site. I was like, no, you're not. No, it's gonna be a social network. No, stop it. That's not what people want. Stop trying to make it into something no one wants it to be. We have social networks, we have video sharing sites, and they're not called Patreon. It's like, oh, we want to also get into this niche. No, don't do it. Just do that. Just do your thing. Do you have a tattoo on your arm? Nope. That would be a one hell of a tattoo. No, it's a bionic arm. No, it's me tattoo. I'm over 40. Are you kidding me? A few euros, no BS. Oh, thank you, Borderay. Thank you. I mean, that's nice. And I'm gonna disable this, and then we're gonna go up and find another blueprint here. Sensible? No, actually kind of avoiding it, hopefully. Yeah, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it yet. That's it. And actually, I think I do need to do this one, because this one is kind of taking up all the space. So if I don't build this one correctly, did this blueprint grow bigger? Because this didn't seem to be this crowded, did it? I don't like things encroaching on the path. This is the least bad I can come up with, but it's still pretty bad. Maybe that one? That's the one we want. And that will take, who knows. And let's see, activate robots. Oh, right, I needed some iron so I could build the new... So this is definitely going to be enough. The middle part is miserable to make, so I hope the robots will take care of that. And with all of these blueprints, then if you're going like, ooh, that's a cool one, the answer is there's a masterclass for it. And we can see again, we have quite a bit of an issue with... How do I want this to be? I think I want it like this. You know what? Off you go. Not this one. This one should be okay. No, it's not at all okay. There. That's how I want it. Like that Y shape. Shop being murdered hurts a whole bunch. What are we talking about? Recap, please, on how you can manage 1 million. I don't know. That's the whole point of this series. We're gonna figure out how we do it, and I know it can be done, but oh, subscribe. When the server, when we have this, wait, okay, hello network. Do you see me? Am I moving? So we want to know if it's my internet or if it's the connection to the. Now I stutter. Okay, I'm fine. Okay. We... okay. Well, if anyone can just yell at Timbo, because then it looks like the server is broken. Yeah, I have no drop frames, but this is not looking good. I'm gonna just take a save game locally. Yeah, not great. Nope, 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 nope. Okay. That one, that one, that one. There. So that's going to be the blueprint. Right. So that goes. Excuse me, but why the hell does it not respect the... Why does it add extra lines when it should not add extra lines? See, I don't want that line there. That line is not welcome. It's gonna take forever. I am not a fan of this new feature. It used to be so much better. Now it's worse. Okay, so let's try if we do it this way. Now, it'll still add extra lines. Why does it add extra lines? It should not add extra lines. Okay, maybe it doesn't add extra lines. It just threatens with adding extra lines. Okay, this looks good. Right, let's look at the map view, and there. That's nice honeycomb pattern. So tennis elbow. I don't play tennis, but I don't know if you know, but I do quite a bit of gaming, and I don't want to wreck my wrists, so I want to take the precautions. Let's see how much this is actually going to do. So 2 belts and 3 belts. Okay, so This will be the first belt going in. And the last one. Actually, I don't think that's a great idea to do this way. I must be able to do it in a better way. Yeah, I think I like this. Do I? Not really. No. This is still the least bad way to do it. And that one will be a full line. And of course this is going to change a bit later as we get the next, but we don't care about that time yet. So don't have any way to do this or to take it out. Like this? I think that's correct. Yeah. And grenade, grenade, grenade. I look like a tennis player. I don't think that's a compliment. That just looks like elite. I look like an upper class snob. Yes, tennis is an upper class sport. It is. Yeah. Oh, Professor QB, that's an interesting question. What the brand is. So yeah, I saw this on the Kickstarter and I supported them and I was happy, and then I contacted them and got like, hey, you know what? If you have like a referral link, then so when people ask me, then I can they will say what it is, and then if I like it, then I can just share it. And they're like, oh yeah, sure, you want to be a brand ambassador? We'll just send you the contract. I can't divulge the details of the contract, but basically it was, the essence was, we want your firstborn, and you will sell your soul, and you must always do advertisement for us, and if you do all of these things every month, then we might give you some pennies. I'm like, okay, well, please fuck off then. It's crazy. I don't know what they were thinking. So usual. No, that's not actually usual, to be honest. That usual is different. They'll pay you an exposure. No. So the thing is, like, a referral link is like the cheapest option. It's free marketing. It's almost free marketing. I mean, they wouldn't get the sale from any of you if it wasn't because of you seeing that I'm wearing it, and I would say, I actually find it quite comfortable. So at least they can do is actually just pay for that marketing, if they want the marketing, that is. But new, so yeah. And it's actually, it fits all right for me, because I don't want to be promoting something that could be even borderline construed as a sort of health product. Does it rip out? No, it's actually, it's super comfortable. It's really well made. Let's see that one. Here. Okay, that's something we can only do from map view. That one. There. And And now comes the part that everyone thinks I'm insane for doing. Boop, boop. Gotta jump. Even though we're not jumping anything, then you gotta jump. Okay, so that's one green line coming in, and then for the next one, it's going to be the same. Yeah, the other thing complaining about a previous Neo not doing the jumps. Exactly, because no matter what, at some point I'm going to do the jumps. I'm going to get some coal line through, and I'm going to go, come on! And then I end up with a lot of crap in my inventory. Hey, Tombstalker! Always gotta jump. Yes, back to lurking now. Alright, meaningful conversation. Thank you for that meaningful conversation, which is that. Oh, right, I forgot this feature. This is such a nice little feature that was added in 1.0. Except not really useful, but with slow bots, but still. And then I'm gonna just take this part. Because that's gonna be exactly the same, right? Almost. No. Really? There. And this is again one of those where the robots are just not fast enough. Okay, and the last one also up here. It's getting kind of close. I would just go back. What's the SPM now? 0. Good old 0 SPM base. Gotta explode him before the robots get here. We have absolutely no science going. But that's okay. Okay, so now we have green science, or green circuits. And the entire hub is operational. We don't have any steel production. And that's probably going to be the next thing we want to add. Steel production's probably going to be it. Right? I just removed the tags. Yes, but you know what? I have a sneaking suspicion that these are not going to be happy about what we do. I would really love to build the next block up and build the military science so we can just get some better military science. But that requires me getting steel and building the military science before going out and taking it. Yeah, 0 done. 1 million to go. Yeah, well, if we round up to the nearest million, it's going to be 1 million. Time for some not a wall? We're not going to do walls in this base. We are, but the walls are going to be further out. They're going to be one block out because I'm going to have my trains on this side and that side. Landfill. Yeah, I like it. It's a nice base. And the point of this one is that I want it sort of ultra standardized. I don't know. Can we take these out easily? Yeah, I think that's easier to take it out than to sort of mull over whether that's the right thing to do. And 2 belts of green circuits, that's definitely enough for now. This one will then be oil part, I guess. Yeah. Do we think that makes sense for oil? I'd actually much rather have red circuits here, but if I make red circuits, where am I going to have oil? That's a problem. Maybe oil is better, because then I could take oil here, which would include sulfur and probably not plasticky as well. I don't think plastic could work. Plastic is going to take a sizable amount as well. I could also just take this one for oil, and then the other one for coal liquid. Spongy, thank you for 4 months. Missed day one, but excited to be here. Yeah, you didn't miss much. I mean, I don't know, but I'm sure you can catch up. This one isn't actually supposed to be preventing anything from coming in. It's just supposed to be, yeah, annoying them when they are coming in for a bit. So I'll get a warning. Actually, maybe I should turn up the warnings on this. Sound alerts. And I also feel that maybe I just don't have enough sound on it. Yeah, let's try. Oh, let's go from the side. Oop, robot's off. That's a lot. Okay, we got medium biters now. I don't like biters. Pick him up. Is this map peaceful mode? Nope. They don't seem particularly peaceful. They're just not the most aggressive biters you could ever imagine. They are non-expanding biters, which means that once I push them back, they're going to stay back. And as always with biters, since I hate clearing biters, I am always doing it too little. And just the absolute minimum I can get away with, and sometimes just a bit less than that. Whoa, you shooting at me? Ow. What? There's still something?
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
Hey, Distinctive Fox, thank you for the 5 months. Oh yeah, BMW, yeah, that was, yeah. There were some issues with that. That was actually such a bad, that was one of my worst playthroughs. It started out with a nice challenge, but then it just becomes super annoying, grindy after a bit. Fishy? Pfft, don't need no stinking fishies. Let's run around this one, take the one up top, and then, oh, activate robots. Bloop, bloop, bloop. How many do we have? Oh no, I don't have enough of these. Damn it. What's most important? I'm out of those. No. And it's the iron I'm missing. That's the worst part of it. It's so embarrassing that I'm running around here with 8 beautiful lanes of iron in my base, and then I can't even get them in here. And boom. Yes, got it before it blew up. Okay, let's take this one. What do we think? How does Factorio retain so much replay value for you? Because of you. It's not because of the game. It's because of you. Very simple. Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be any game that I would find this continue to be interesting, but it's the fact that I'm playing it and there's people oh, my robot, my robot, my robot, my robot. Don't you dare shoot at my robot. I didn't lose any. Ha! Butts off. Yeah, don't lose the robots. I mean, we are almost at robots, right? Almost at robots. It's just like 20 minutes more than we're there. Hey, Rosaranto, good to see you. Yeah, not much here, not much there, not much there. And we don't have any robots. Yeah. This is not really going to get anything done, but we can still do it. Not rushing to proper outputs. No, I never do that. I want to build a nice base, and we'll just build it the pace that we are building it at here. I don't mind. Hopefully you don't mind. I like it. I want this to be really a nice base. And I can't do that. If I start rushing, then it's not going to be nice. And so we don't rush. No rush. There are other rushers here on Twitch. I am not one of those. There. And pick up this one. Landfill here, and what else? It's just more of these. Which is actually silly because we're building them right there. I have to remember that we actually have it. No, we don't have everything now because we don't have steel. So let's build the steel facilities now. Yes, J-Rob, I started a... I started with, it's called Tiny Start. It gives you like a tiny armor here with a little tiny fusion reactor, 2 roboports, a tiny shield, and some batteries. And you can call it cheating all you want if you feel so inclined, but at the end of the day, hey, it makes it much smoother for me to build things at the scale that I want to. So what I do want is to make the steel. So I actually want to, what I think I've had the best experience with is actually combining iron and steel in all places. Like making these into steel rows as well. And that's going to be the early game smelting. That should be it. This is for GFS, so he's happy. That's my steel part, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Steel. I like this. I really like it. So nice. There. And... but you don't... you know, it's probably a really bad idea if I put them out on the same lines. Let's see. Let's just think. There is a certain appeal to this. Yeah, I'm gonna build it down here if I at all have the opportunity. Oh no! Who did that? Who built on top of my... I knew I was gonna hate it. I knew I was gonna hate that. Who did that? Okay, I can build it from down here. All right, that's the saving grace. Yes. Except now these are not going to be correct in terms of merge side things. Horizontal rotate. Do we like? I think we like. And then I'll turn this one both ways, and then I can that's something. Unfortunately, it's not enough of something, but it's definitely something. Cool. What means the black blocks between the... there is no mall. I don't know where you see a mall. These are reserved. This one is reserved. I think it's going to be reserved for oil, and this one is reserved for uranium processing thing. But it would be nice with more fancy colors on the map. We always like nice fancy colors. Still love a number of unclaimed colors. This one, actually, I think I need to drag to... Oh, right. Did I have some iron? No. I'm going to grab some iron and then build another row of smelters. See, I built 20 of these, so I need to build 40 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Good stuff. That one. Close. Rotate. There. And I know it intersects here, and I think it should be somewhere else, but I just can't really figure out where that somewhere... Oh, right, I do know where that somewhere else is. That's right there. Never mind. Actually, I don't think I want to build that. Yeah. Let's get that up. That's fine. Do you have boilers and hub? Nope, I don't. I don't have that. I don't find that to be useful. Do I? I don't know. Maybe I do. Maybe we squeeze them in at some point. I don't know. I have no idea what this base does. Right, so what I need to do is this one. And then my 8 landfill are really going to come in handy. Right there. Oh, okay. I wanted to do this, but I don't dare do it when Timbo is not around, because if it has been crashing a bit, so when I did that, so don't dare do that. You can rebuild this area. There's a feature for that in the new exciting mod, but do we dare try it? Is Barthok here? He was earlier. He was throwing a lot of subs at not getting the next one, which is big old shame, but on the other hand, it managed to go to singular curve. That one. I've disabled them so I can just get a sense of, then rotate it that way. Okay, so that will overlap by 1, and that'll overlap by nothing. That's probably where I want this. That doesn't work. Screw that. You just go over to the other one. Yes, that looks good. That looks good. And this one. Oh, by the way, that's not working, but this is not working. Because this one is if it's fully running, it's consuming more than a full yellow belt. So be careful about that. Right, let's fire this up. The buffer needs to move. Yeah, but we'll just disconnect it here, and then the buffer can run out, maybe. This could never be a bad idea, right? What could possibly go wrong with this kind of setup? Yeah. So let's build the stuff that we can build here, and then once that's built, we can go back and build the city block as well. There's a lot of things in the early game that you have to take care of. And that's it. That's it. All of this is being allocated, all the stuff we have, so... Okay. Set up the new home office space today. Nice. Do you have an inclining desk? Because that you've got to have that. Can't live without it. Alright, are we done with this? No, it's still throwing out these ones. And I'm definitely getting some rudimentary defense. Okay. Climbing desk. Inclining? Reclining? Not reclining. That's motorized desk. Yes. Absolutely. It's best decision ever. I mean, if that's your best decision ever, I would like to bring into question your decision-making ability, because if you've lived a long life and that is literally the best decision you've made, then you must have made some pretty shoddy decisions in your time. That one. Ooh, 800. That's a lot. Hey Bergman, thank you for joining.
Welcome home.
All of this and some more of this, and oh, get more of these. More of this. We want to strain this part, and now you are gonna change to that one. I'm actually going to deconstruct this. Everything we have here, we also have somewhere else, so I should deconstruct the lines. One of the better ones. Okay, well that's better. There. Good stuff. And what about ammo? What about... Let's take that one. I don't know what else I'd want. Oh, lights. Of course, lights. And I am going to disconnect the iron because I don't want it here. But I'm disconnecting it. Edit the source. Network error or just you? I don't think I'm a network error, so I think you are a network error if one of us has to be a network error. This just better work. And it's still temporary, and I don't like the fact that it's temporary. Everything is temporary. Still, I need to blow things up before too much happens. Mr. Dane School, were they told what color acid is? Yeah, it's acid colored. It's pretty... I can see that you missed that. So there are a lot of colors that are not colors. Like gold. Gold is not a color. Ah! Stop shooting your robots. You don't have a lot of them. Oh, take this stupid one. And this is on the way to make our steel facility, which is on the way to make... Who knows what it's on the way to make. Military science. And then when the military science, we can get science back and running again. Probably a bit overkill here. Get that robot speed up. I know, Luciana, I know. I wish, but... Alright, so now this one is not working, so I take this out and then I rotate it. Yeah. So the old one was correct. Take all of this one and take this one out. Rotate it and build it there. Nope. I'm happy with my early game, except for the speed. And this one should also go here. Okay, so that's now done. This is wholly vanilla, not quite, but anything that relates to the buildings is completely vanilla. But anything that... Oh, I can't go this one. Anything that relates to, for example, the fact that I have robots or squeak through is... And the colored concrete, not vanilla. Not so much. I find it amusing. The bit is a necessary quality of life. What? Wrong underground direction? Is it? Is all of it? Oh yeah. Ah, you can actually fix it on... Some of them are. Get out. Love watching you guys live. The recordings are already quite awesome, but live is just another level. Thank you. I don't know. I love playing live, and I have this... I don't know. It's obviously a problem for me and not for you. That I always feel like I'm going too slow, and it's like, oh, okay, aren't people getting sort of impatient about how slow things are going? And I'm sure some will, but other people will probably, hopefully, just enjoy that something's going on in the background. You can listen to it a bit, and you can do your own thing, whether that's painting or playing or working or whatever, and then something's going on in the background. Actually, this one I'm not super happy. Don't forget about the core buffer. Ah, yeah. We completely forgot that. I'm actually going to kill the power in the entire base now that I realize it. What I'm doing. Oh, no. Oh, the power. The power lines. No? Ooh, whoa. some of it decided to be rebellious anyway. This is nice, but why is this not nice then? Oh, it's gonna take forever for these robots to do this. So, we'll help. Oh, we ran out. Huh. Weird. Right, so that's at least getting that one done. Is the glitch with the underground belt result of the last update? Yes, it is. So, if you mean by that blinking thing where it tries to, or it considers at least to make an underground or an underground instead. As you are seeing when you drag over things, yeah. The more I could do, the less the robots have to do. Whoops. I did not connect them? No, I didn't. Okay, good. Still a few things not done. Hey, Manako, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. Appreciate you returning of your own free will, I hope. Oh, we're also out of this one. Okay, so we're basically out of pretty much everything that we need here. But power lines,
expands.
except for that one,
The sub.
are good. And another one. Cameronis, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome, brand new subscriber. So what am I going to do with these? I am going to, well, it's only going to be like, not even one belt. So just merge it together. It doesn't matter. We barely have anything that we can build here. So let's build whatever we can and then be done with it. Been following for a while. Well, that's common, isn't it? That you're following someone and after a while you go like, yeah, I like this stream, so let me support. Hey, Cerillion, what are you up to, my friend? What are you up to? I can't believe the last hype train was won by Swammer with 1,000 bits. That's crazy. A high level 2 hype train, and yeah, that's crazy. I see a severe lack of balancers. Yeah, but someone told me that balances are bad, so now I don't dare build balancers anymore. Why is everything blinking? Why do I not have power here? Oh, because the network is not powered. These two. Alright, we have everything we can do there. Wait, what? Balancers bad? Yeah. I like balancers. Balancers are nice. Ah, look at that. It's almost killed itself here, my power. And I am going to... Yeah, let's do something fun. Let's just... hold on. Let's build that one. There. So we have... This one is now powering up, so that's good. That's a good start. So I can now take the other one off, because who cares? Again, robots are not fast enough. Should I have this somewhere? I think it works a lot better if it actually had some better poles here. There. Works. And that's happy. And now I can take this one easily. No, just kill. That one also doesn't belong there. Wow, we're already in a cleanup mode. No. Okay, Cerulean, it didn't work. Thank you for trying to incite. But now, does anyone know if Whoop is considering updates to the game blueprint management or do they consider it complete? No one knows. I think they're... I mean, I don't know anything, but I think they're always listening. But they might still decide that it is correct what... They might still think that their bad solution is good enough. Now, that's a non-value added statement there. But very often, when they've made some changes, they made it based on some feedback that we've had. And it's quite clear that they also follow what's going on in the community. And I know the best way to prove to you that they follow is because I have absolutely popularized these three things.
Returns.
Hey!
Welcome home.
Horst from Forst, thank you for the tier 2 subscription for 8 months. Thank you very much. And Freak, just right after that one. Cool, and I'd managed to just trigger a hype train just in the last seconds, I guess, of the countdown, I imagine. Yeah, so I know for a fact that I never saw anyone do this until I started doing these debug options, and now they are part of the standard. So that, to me, is a pretty good indicator that they are probably listening and watching as well. And sometimes they... Yeah, so, hey, and thank you, Gareth, for the 200 bits, helping... speed this along. May it continue to go. And that was Draco. It doesn't give a shout out for that one, but it does count towards the hype train for continuing. It gifts up. It's always right when I'm about to take a break. I just got my break. Just got my break notification. 5 minutes to break. So, well, that's fine. Let's see if this one becomes a hype train or not. Almost. Sashini, thank you for the 2 gift subs. At 14. I really thought you had done a lot more than that because I feel like, but that's because you're like 2 here, 2 there. And thank you, Draco, for the 300, and that makes it into a lovely little level 1 hype train.
Praise the sub.
Now there's something worth fighting for. Well, it would be strange if I was not an influencer within the Factorio community. Then I would feel that's a bit weird. There was someone posting on Reddit, like, anyone know a good city block let's play on YouTube? I was like, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Welcome back.
I think I know someone who makes city block let's plays. Hey, Cerulean, how about that? Thank you for the 10 gift subs. Laying claim to this one.
Illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
So if whoever was posting that on Twitch is actually in chat, then welcome. I did write that I knew someone who was doing that.
Subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And bloop, get it in there. So now this base is actually dead, and someone really should be cleaning it up, but I don't care.
Come, steal yourself.
There, get all this
We
in
are
there.
building an army.
PTGR also collecting those. Was that not your own marketing? It was my own marketing.
You have returned.
Is the hub already built? Thank you, Patrick, for saying something like that. Thank you. It is already built. We are now at a point where we're building the steel slowly, and then we'll continue. We also have the green circuits. Then we're going to continue up here with science up here. Red, green, military, and labs. I missed a few things. That was Borami. Thank you for 5 months. And Gareth with the 314. And Vosaranto also joining in the fun here with 300 bits. Where's the steel production? There is a bit of a ghostly steel production.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Yeah, cutting the iron to his database. Probably want to get something else up and running first.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building.
I need to blow it up before the robots get here. I mean, you might joke about it, but there is. I'm working a lot on the cross-pollination between my YouTube and my Twitch channel. Right, so it was a good thing for me on YouTube or on Twitch that when I started sort of always mentioning my YouTube, on YouTube, when I started mentioning my Twitch series in masterclasses, that helped a lot. And the whole idea of doing workshops online was partly because I could get some help for it from you, and partly because then I'd sort of have a direct link between, hey, you like the masterclasses? How about joining in on being part of designing it? Come to Twitch. Everdorf, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. And now, if you win both, you get 3x3. You get 2 3x3 if it's a 3, level 3. So yeah, you don't get a 9x9. That would be weird. You get 3x3 and also in height. All right, we are so close. How close are we to the next one? 686 bits or 2 subs. All right, well, with 1 minute left, that's got to happen, right? Can get a level 2 hype train. Level 2 hype train is also so much nicer. So that's good. We are having that one, and all of this is done, I guess. Yeah. Well, let's go run down the middle and see if it's working. Cerulean 686, indeed, and that was also an edge case test of the of the API to see if it actually works. Now we haven't had one size of concrete. Nope, not yet. I mean, it's the second stream, so if we have time, to get that. It could also be during one of my other streams that would be that could happen. Okay, so this I'm happy with. Now I need to go back and fill up all the other stuff here so we can gradually empty the space. I'm assuming that we missed some of these. I'm assuming that we absolutely miss a lot of this. So that one. This is good. Lights, absolutely. Always miss lights. And then I don't have enough space to actually get anything more. There. That's not enough. Don't forget the break. Yeah, I can't take my break when we are in the hype train. It's a 0% hype train, but it could happen. Something more could happen for sure. There's a long time. I'm not going to take a break during a hype train. That would be silly, for lack of a better word. Oh no, I have to keep that hand down, otherwise you start asking weird questions. There. How do you transition from belts to trains? I seem to be struggling. Well, if you watch the series, then you can do that. Or if you want sort of a shorter answer, I can't really say, hey, Cerulean, 814 builds. That's better. Oh, you had like a weird number. Yeah. And also just getting started on level 3 or working towards level 3. Cerulean with the 10 gift subs and Cerulean with the 2k bits. I like that. I like that. That's pretty awesome. I might still be a snipe when you get back. Nah, I don't want to do that. I want to be here to hype the hype train. Of course I want to. So, and especially considering this is a hype train where Cerulean looks to be stealing them both. That's always the most exciting ones, I feel. It's such a gamble. Like, oh, can you get both, or will you end up not getting any because you got greedy and get sniped on both of them? Do you always paint ground when you play? Nope, I never paint ground when I play. It's not me painting it. It is the beautiful people of chat who have locations based on the hype train. So, for example, right now, since Cerulean is winning both sides of it, where can I see how much you need to snipe? Wild, you need to look at, you click on the hype train, the drop down, then it says Cerulean is in the lead with 10 gift subs, and Cerulean is in the lead with 2k bits. But 2k bits could be somewhere between 1.5 and 2.4. Snipe away. There. Okay, Vosaranto, snipe away, snipe away. Wow, Vosaranto, thank you so much, fellow climbing desk user. Awesome, thank you for the 20 gift subs. Holy, yeah. So let's see. Do we recognize some names? So anyone who gets these beautiful gift subs, be sure to thank the generous gifter.
Come, steal yourself.
That's not a snipe. I just pushed it. Yeah, you do. Hey, Vichu, thank you for 200 bits. You want to be in on it? Maybe getting a level 3. You have all the icons, right? You must have it.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Yay, look at that. We're starting to get... No, we're not. Yeah, we are starting to get some steel. Let's merge these together.
Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated.
I think we'll bring it in here.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Yeah, thank you so much, Vosaranto. You too.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Now you can rest easy. We have a balancer. There's balance. And where did I indicate that I wanted... Oh, I'm just going to handcraft my way through this one. Come on. Steel.
Welcome back. Your steadfast loyalty is greatly appreciated. You have returned.
Oh yes, I do this. Abnormal stays with the path for 8 months. Thank you.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
It's not technically correct. What are we... Oh.
A new subscriber. Come, steal yourself. We are building an army.
Don't forget the break. I know, but I'm not taking a break. There's still 2 minutes and...
Our modest fellowship expands.
2 minutes and 30 seconds until I can take my break. Yeah. The crossing the lanes. I know.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
The iron gets a special treatment because it's the last one of its kind. Look at that. Someone has prepared it for me. Oh, that's so sweet.
Expands.
And again.
Praise the sub.
But not the last one, I guess. Oh, actually, this is correct. Perfect. See, this is nice. This is nice.
You have returned.
Now we have steel done. Is it completely done? No, not quite, but almost. And almost is almost good enough.
A new subscriber.
All right, so let's see. Situation is, it's funny that there's been fighting for the gift subs, both last one and this one, but not on the bit side. Bit side is still a steal away with 2k bits, or actually I think it's even less than 2k bits, but 2k bits is not overwhelming.
A new subscriber. Come,
let's go down this one. Don't think more to miss it. This time could planning the Roboport position in the bus. This time, could planning the robot positions in the bus could be advantageous. I don't exactly know what you mean by that. The text changed during zooming. Yes, of course it does. A kind gesture. That was virtuous. So now we are all caught up. And with the last 38 seconds, so if anyone wants to snipe, then now's the time. Or if anyone wants to defend their position.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
There. Alright, we're going to see this one complete. Loving the stream. Your YouTube videos got me from 0 to launching my first rocket. Couldn't have done it without you, man. Good luck on the Megabase. Thank you, EMP Rip Old Name. Copleg, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Here on the tail end of that one.
Yourself. We are building an army.
I can't believe you got a level 2 hype train with 1500 bits. There's something, maybe bits don't work today. Wow.
New subscriber.
Subs are, or sub gifts, but bits are.
Building an army.
I mean, that crazy.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
Right, see you back on. Thank you for joining this morning. Wow, Cerulean, you got a level 3 hype train for 1500 bits. Whew. Yeah, I'm gonna take my break, and then I will be. I'll be adding these. No, we need to look at how beautiful they are. Actually, no, I'm gonna take my break. In the meantime, you decide a color, and
it fills you with
and you decide where you want it, and then I can more easily do it when I get back. So thank you everyone for joining. I still have 2 more hours to go. So see you guys in 2 minutes. All right, I am back, and so Musaranto and Cerulean, if you want your location, name a color and a location, then I will add it to the map. That was your homework while I was on a break, so get to work. Acid above red, please. Perfect. Acid above red. And let's see number 3, and that was on the bids. Acid colored. And we're previewing it to see if it actually merged. It's right there. And place. Boop. Acid colored. Or puke colored, but okay. And yellow is nice. So, Vuzaranto, where do you want the yellow one? Puke equal acid, right? Yeah, it makes sense. Choose. Oh, you choose. And you wanted yellow, 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 yellow. We can put it in here. There's room for a 3 here. 3 gifts. Oh, you are lowercase. There. And you were saying yellow. Whoop. Looks good. I mean, I don't know if it does, but that's not particularly yellow. It's very yellow here, but with the overlaid on the gray concrete, it's less yellow. It's more sandy colored, but sand is yellow. Awesome. Thanks, everyone. All right, we have now a continuous path, and it actually covers somewhat the path. Steel is working. That's good. And what else? Steel's working, so is steel working, and our new power, it's also good. And we can head up to this location and start building the next thing. The next thing will be red and green, military, and the facility. I can just inch my way up here. Oops. Why? Why is this so awful? Huh. That's not a good balancer. That is a pretty miserable balancer then. How is that so bad? Weird. Okay, well, I'm just gonna do this one, because then we can let this clear, and then I'm gonna look at Rainquist's build balancers. Oh, it's because I don't have a... That one has to be a blue belt or red belt. We don't have any yellow options. Eight to X. There's no yellow here, is there? 8 to 8. Is that a lane bouncer? I doubt it. Two gap red blue. I don't know what that means. Blue, that's the red one, but there's no yellow one. But is that in the extra one? How did we get the yellow one? No, because we did get it as a yellow one somehow. Yellow balancers. There you go. There you go. That's the inline yellow. That's the yellow. So there's a yellow balancer here. That's the one we're using. But there's no throughput unlimited inline yellow balancer. This looks bad. This looks slightly less bad. That's the one we have. But we can also then now conclude that it is definitely... Oh, God, I'm pressing O for rotate, but I'm not rotating here. I think that... Let me just look at... Because this has to be designed for with the red ones in mind as well. Throughput unlimited, inline blue. That would have to be positioned... Like, how much? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, so it's not really possible for me to do this one. Good night, Cerulean. Good night, Glenn. Thank you so much. Hello, Parcel. Welcome. Okay, I'm gonna do this and then I guess we'll figure it out a bit later. Don't like that idea. Alright, let's head up. Steel's still flowing. Alright, Random Max, you're also leaving. Well. Now I'm going to grab things from this location if I need it. What could I need? I could need some inserters. Huh. Don't think anything else is not working. I'll take these out and build that one here. I'll take this out and build that one.
Our
Perfect.
illustrious champion returns.
Do you have a computer science background? No, I have an engineering. I have a master's in engineering, specialized in logistics and transport, which I think is more valuable for as a Factorio education than a computer science background. But I've been working as a manager with a big development team for many years, so used to working with developers. I've been working in software development for 15 years before going full time, and now I work in software development. Okay, so I think I'm gonna disable the robots while we figure out what we want to make here. It shows. I'm just gonna assume that's a compliment. We take the signs and lost the blueprint. There. Nope. Let's see, this one is, I think this one will be up here. And I'm going to leave this empty for a bit. We'll build this. With a CS background, you typically come up with way too complex solutions. Linus comes up with something that is good enough, typically without being overly complex, at least speaking for myself. Well, I don't know. I think there's more of a personality, and then you can argue that some personalities are attracted to certain professions. But of course, like the abstract thinking, and I just let that one go again. This one. That's going to be in the middle here. I think that's a good location. That one. And I'll use this as my measuring stick. Well, that's clearly not in the middle. Here. Now. Yeah, that one goes here. This one goes. It's probably fine. That's a good location. Next one is going to be the military. All of these, as you know, they are from our come on. There. They're from our masterclass, so you can always find them there. I have a software house company specialized in transaction reconciliation. I have a bit of CSI, but in general, I just hack everything together. Well, your appropriate name then. Belt Weaving Science Lab. Future Niels will be angry. Oh, Future Niels is already. I can hear him. It would be cool if you could pave over the colored concrete. I can, but I just don't want to. So I don't think it'll be looking good, because let's say there's a level 1 here, then I suddenly pave over the majority of it, and so I think I'll leave it as it is, and then we'll try to sort of see if there's a level 3 it could fit in here, and we'll just gradually build it out, and then some odd people will have them out here, and that's perfectly fine as well. Do we like this location? This one is one off, and this one is one off, so that's perfect. Yeah, I like it. Do I like this one? I don't really think so. I don't like the belt weaving. Is there a better option than belt weaving for this? I mean, I can just not do belt weaving. That's the easiest part. Let's not do masterclass things right now, but it does seem to me that there could be... That would be 6 lanes, right? That's 1, that's 2, that's 3. Could probably even do crazy things like this. No, not like that. It can't go any further than this. So that can only be 6 lanes, which means it's not enough. It might be enough right now, but not generally. But actually, there is no reason to build all of this yet. And blue is coming from up, and military is coming here. I always do this. And then that means they have to curve under, over, around each other. There must be a better way to do this. Six lanes be plenty. 6 lanes. 7 half lanes. I don't have 6 lanes. I was having 3 lanes, which is 6 half lanes. And that's not enough. That one. Boop. Let's actually blow this up. Power. And very unlikely that these will be used, but it could happen. So I'm just trying to figure out. I have to disregard the water here and just try to figure out how it would be like there. Taking this one. And the most... So this one is going to be... Oops, the blue coming in. Then I'm going to have red and... No, sorry, purple and yellow. And then I'm going to have the final one. Space signs here. Which means I can move the whole damn thing. Two. And actually that is completely incorrect. It can actually be moved much more because these will actually not come in here. They will go into, remember, I had the red ones jumping from here. So I can actually get the 2 red ones there and go in and go in. That means these 2. It's gonna look weird though. It's gonna look really weird. Question from Mr. Haxor. Will you use space signs in the lab setup though? Yes, I will. Because I can add modules here as well. There's room for modules here. And that'll be just fine for this size base. No, I would not upgrade to beacons. I mean, I'll throw beacons into this. That's why I designed it this way. But I'm not going to make it a fully beacon build. Because that's not immediately at least. The problem with this is that they are kind of... I can really push it out here if I really want to. That's the furthest I can push it out. And the point of pushing it out like this would be that I can make it bigger, because sometimes I feel this is just not big enough. Guess we all have that issue. There. That's better. And then there's still room for the solar panels and accumulators and laser turrets, which is what goes in this spot. Cool. I like it. This is gonna be the way it is. Now I just kind of regret it. I don't know. Because now this means whoop, works. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna do this. It's still looking very nice, I think. And activate. Why not build only 2 lanes of labs and feed 2 lanes of science outside? Beacon rate will be the same. Will be same, but labs longer, because I don't want the labs longer. This one is, yeah. Robots are belts are better for UPS. Okay, and I can start doing all of this. So this one. Especially, actually, belts are probably very, very good for UPS. And that's going to be interesting to see. So there might actually be, belt bases might actually be better than trains. Because they can be multi-threaded. That would be really interesting. Point blank grenades. What? I have empty space on the left side. No, I don't. This is not empty space. This is solar panels and accumulators and laser turrets. Then we're also going to need to do stone smelting and stone mining in a much more serious way to keep up with the absurd amount of stone that we need for the military science. Come on, robots. Take these out. Take that. Here. That's probably a bit much, but the last bit is... Oh, it didn't actually intersect or do anything bad. Cool. That one. Actually, I need to do this, and after each branch, I have to rebalance. That's just my policy, and I like it. You need faster start mod as well. That gives you the first 4 robot speeds. Yeah, maybe so, but I like this. It doesn't feel super cheaty because they are, by robot standards, they're pretty bad. But, you know, by not having robots, they're pretty good. And we can also see where we have our lines. Great. Up, down, and up. soon we'll actually start using some of this copper. If only for the grenade could be wrecking those trees. Well, I do have grenades, but yeah, we'll get what we need. Oh, that one there, and then this one. Oh, by the way, after the last one, I think we'll do my favorite thing in the whole wide world. Oh, which has actually become a lot more difficult to make. Not just because of my blundering here, but because it doesn't really want to do all these things here. Yay! Build my own mod. I have my own mods, but they're not built by me. Otherwise, they wouldn't exist. This mod, oops, this mod is my mod. It's mine, my precious. Did we get that? No, it doesn't matter. Now we have rebalanced, so it's okay. I use a blueprint for that. For what? Oh, for the balancer? Yeah, I'll build my balancer a few times, so I think I can remember how to build those. Yay! Our first research. Whee! Is Dyson Sphere Project on your radar to check out? It is more than on my radar, I can tell you. It is in my Steam catalog, waiting for Thursday. So we are going to have an amazing stream of Dyson Sphere coming Thursday at 8 p.m. Central European Time. So that's going to be super exciting. Can obviously not talk about it right now. Yeah, why the undergrounds from dragging normal belts, that's a bug, well, an unintended feature of the latest release. Oh, I want these? Really? Huh. Steel chests? Oh, that seems greedy to put them into steel chests. So here we have our military science, and that one we don't have, but we are gonna get it at some point. There. Nope. You can turn it off in settings. I know, but I want to play the game to the widest possible extent, the way that the developers wanted to play, so I can give them feedback on the things that I don't like. And they actually have a tendency to listen, but if I start having weird settings or stuff, then it's less so. And now I kind of forgot which one it is. That's the one. But I already took the first one out, so it's going to be the second one. So I want to try when there's a new feature, I want to try to use it the way that it is intended to be used, even if it seems weird. Otherwise, I would have never used the Q function. When the Q function came, I was like, nah, that's not needed. Boy, was I wrong. I mean, like, you just have your hotkeys. Just learn to use hotkeys. That's the first one, so this one can go into the second one. And the next one will be the steel coming in to this location. Out of belts. Well, it is what it is. Let's go in here and just build whatever is not made out of belts. How is it possible to have a life, a job, and watch 4-hour streams? This is my first time I'm able to watch such long, and even now well, you can combine some of them. You can combine job and watching. You can combine sleeping and watching streams. There are many good options there. And you can combine life, and you don't have to be dead to play it. And I mean, I don't know what world you're living in, but do you have a very active social life right now with lots of parties and seeing friends and going out? Because that doesn't seem to be a lot of places that have that kind of life right now. And besides that, how fucking dare you say that it's not a life to be enjoying watching something? Would you ever say that about someone who watches football on? Then you would never say that. Oh, get a life. But it's somehow when it comes to watching games, then it's like no, it's no life to watch to be interested in watching games. But if you're watching soccer or American football, I think American football is also a 4-hour thing, and yet people seem to have time for that and not being called no life losers for doing that. Yeah, so I do take very much offense to that kind of presumption there. How do I get arrows on the train station name? You copy. There. You just copy those into the name of the train station. Doesn't raid other and wake me up before. Therefore, okay, yeah, that's exactly why I stopped raiding, because I didn't want to wake people up. Have a very soporific stream, and if I start waking people up with other people, it's like, oh, thank you for the raid, yeah, crazy, then you would be awoken while you're in a deep and blissful slumber, and I don't want to be responsible for that. Hey, look at that, we got red and green signs going. I think I should actually start handcrafting these little things here. A few of them. What is my block size this time? Same as always. 100 by 100. It's my usual. Are biters off? Nope. They are not off. They are just outside of pollution range, because we don't really have science, so we don't produce a lot of pollution. And I want to get my military science up and running so that I can get some good shots. Then I'm going to go out and just bash them again and push them back even further before they become a problem. So it's just how we do. This is not my first rodeo. Lego cases are cool. Oh, what? Dorian Bright Star. Where? People said the same thing when I built computer cases out of Legos. You know, the tactile. Help me stop smoking. Oh, Legos are nice. Lego cases, weird. Well, never heard of that before. So this is something. Oh, it's coal, and this one is the stone. Stone first. Two lanes of steel. One lane of stone.
A gleaming.
Oh, hey, Luciana! Hi, what number do I get a color on the map? Well, I think that it's... we had that question before, and I actually decided not to do it, from the simple reason that otherwise I would start pricing things, and I don't think that's a nice thing for me to do. I know you have a little smiley there, so you don't are not entirely serious, but I want to answer it in a serious manner anyway. Just had a stupid idea. Oh, sorry to hear that. Yeah, but I'm not going to do that. So, I mean, it's not a stupid idea. It's just not something I'm going to do. I'm not gonna change the rules here.
Generous
Hey, Hachu.
soul.
Where's my pixel? Yeah, you gotta earn it. Earn them pixels. But Hachu, you're if we somehow did a for example God of War stream, and you have a tendency to donate when I kill bosses, for example, then and if there was a hype train, then you would surely be able to steal one there in that case. Hey George, on a tangent, did you just play Odyssey? Yes, I did play Odyssey last summer. I liked it. It was good. I have not played Origins. I bought it and I intended to play it, but then I never got around to it. Whoops. That one. Hey, Luciana, because of an understanding which I highly respect. Thank you. Thank you so much. $25 more. Wow, you've just halfway filled up the dream for this time around. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I do understand that it also depends. Some people don't like bits because there's an overhead. Some don't like bits because wherever you're located, it's ridiculously expensive. I understand it. That's why we have this little Dream is Alive. And sometimes I have other interaction, but I wanted the interaction with the hype train, and well, hype train is the way it is. Close. So it is quite deliberate that I don't want to be pricing these kind of things, because that just seems weird. Now it's a hype train thing, so you can you can be lucky or unlucky, right? Barthik didn't get one with 15 gift subs, but Swammer got one with 1,000 bits. That's a hell of a difference on the sort of the donation level. So that's part of the game. Snipe with the cheap ones. Okay, stuff is going on here. Oh, actually we have a little problem with this one, I think. Because this one has to be located right on top of where the other ones, where I'm actually, let's see. Don't want this one. Oh, it's kind of hard to see something here. Copper, and are you kidding me? Why am I building stuff on that one when I shouldn't be? Oh man, that's not my intention. Okay, let's just draw this so I can see. Eight lanes plus 8 lanes. That's 16 lanes. And then I have to divide by 2/3. No, multiply by 2/3. Because when I go, I can get up to red belts here, and that, how many blue belts? I did to get 16 blue belts. That would mean 8 more, 24, yeah. 10 bits is then €30 at the moment, but it should only be $100, right? Yes, well, Mark Young, if you're working on, don't ever buy bits from a cell phone. That's the first thing if you're considering buying bits. Don't ever do it. You pay the Apple tax or the Google tax on top of it. There's a command for that one. Boop. There we go. Okay, so I need to build. I can't build it on this side. This has to be iron. And then half iron, half steel, half iron. No. This one has to be iron as well. So this has to be copper, and that one has to be the other stuff. But it doesn't take much space. So I think I maybe kind of could squeeze in. You know what? I don't care about the. Yeah. Yeah. So this one. I'm going to take this one out. Boop. And remove all of this as well. Now there's no way of getting it back. So bits, I get a hype train started. Oh yes, bits or subs or something, but there has to be 5 different people who donate or do some interaction within 5 minutes. So it's kind of the people who want it are basically waiting for other people to sub and then go like, hey, is this now? Kind of. That's kind of how it usually works. There. I still have the copper going this way. Oh yeah, and also the stoplight. The stoplight also has to go away. This is just 100% incorrect in every way, shape, and form. That sucks. Because it's obviously not there. It's the other side. The worst part is getting rid of my jumpstart base now. Well, maybe not now, but soon. This one. Does that look like the middle? Yeah, apparently it does. Inbound. Inbound. And now I need also here. Come on. Where is it? Early game smelting. So, nope. 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 Yes. There. This will be the 2 stone brick locations. They will each produce half a belt of stone, and together they will produce, you guessed it, a full belt of stone. Flash time for the invention of the card juggling. Oh yeah. Card juggling was such a fun concept. It was both frustrating and insanely cool. That was just like, that was the only way we could get to the oil. It was just filling cars with mining stuff, and then just sending them back, throwing them back towards the base, and then picking them up later on, or just trying to empty them. It was a good time. Good times. Okay, so this turns out actually to be working quite okay. I'll just do it this way instead. So luckily I don't have to kill any of this one. So this one will be 2 belts inbound of stone, and there will be 1 belt outbound. And on the side I will go 1 belt here. So I basically need to get 3 belts here. 1, 2, 3. That's all I need. 1 goes into this one. 1 goes into that one. And the last one goes... you know what? Actually, what, 4? If I can get 4, I'll do it. Because then I can take 1 here. And that'll make it into a landfill location. Okay, so this is a nice little location, and this one is not ideal, but it's pretty good. Come on. Damn you! Got so involved in the God of War VOD that I forgot about the stream today. Oh, Cyclops. Well, we are going to... Well, we're not going to do... We're going to do a cold buffer somewhere else, maybe. Do I want a cold buffer still? You know I have to. I'm going to play more God of War on Saturday. That's a promise. Unless, like, the world comes crashing down, which it might. It might. And... Because I'm also totally hooked on God of War. I just couldn't help myself. Just had to play that game. Damn good. Goes through that one first. No, that one first. So it just goes straight through. There. Now we have that one established, and okay, so far. This gets built from this side, but I don't get why this one is not powered. Oh, right, it is powered. It's just this one is not a real power plant. Hey, Sigvahag, thank you for the 3 months. Good to see you. First time checking in on the new series. Looking forward to it. Yes, it is good. I like it. I mean, saying it's good is a bit self-centered, maybe. I like it. I'm having a blast with it. And then we need to get more stuff in. So, this is now working, I think. Oh no. Look at that mess. It's a perpetual thing here. Oh. What? How does that happen? No, that's incorrect. I didn't get the right part. I needed 3 of those. There. Yep, messed up wire is going to stay a thing. Absolutely it is, unfortunately. But every time we build something, we fix it. And so it's going to get better. It's not going to get worse. Let's get more belts here. And this one has to be just pulled apart. No. Damn it. I really want to use this. Really want to make sure that that one, just make it into copper. We don't want to carry around a lot of this part. I should be able to put it in. Yes, got rid of all of it. Great. And this one, just draw it in a straight line instead of this weirdness. These have to go. I have to get 4 lanes for the iron or for the stone, which is obviously utopian to do that. Yeah, that's actually not gonna happen. I think in your advanced smelting brick blueprint has infinite loaders on the blueprint. Advanced smelting. I think I have advanced smelting. Nope. Stone brick. Nope, it doesn't. Oh, yeah, it does. It has like a little question mark there and there. Yep, it does. You are, of course, correct, FRD. You also filled the former iron furnaces with copper ore? No, I didn't. They are marked as iron right now, so they don't take copper. Okay, Yeah, this one is just not going in there for sure. Let's kill this. Did we... Oh yeah, we have a bit of break coming up before the last hour. Well, I think my progress this hour has been better than... Or this stream has been better than last stream. I heard some complaints about not doing enough on the stream. So, also what I'm doing, let me just check. I have, during the stream here, I have taken 704 screenshots of the base. So we also be able to do some very short. It could be, oh, it could be TikTok content. Ooh, Factorio TikTok. Short summaries of... I'm saying it for fun, but it's actually not entirely joking. Although I don't understand TikTok. OnlyFans time-lapse. I don't think it goes on OnlyFans. Factorio TikTok stands coming. Yep. Not right now, though. Right now, there's the only thing that's coming is a short break. While we go out here, and we have Toronto and Cerulean with a lot. That's 2 bricks here, looking nice. So far, it looks like my base is only slightly bigger than the area that's covered by this. So let's see. I'll be back here on 2 minutes, and we will be... Let's see if we can get this stone breaks up and running, so we can get the military science operational. That would be really lovely, so we can just get some more progress on the base and really just hit that milestone. So next time will be oil and blue and stuff like that, right? Yep. See you guys in 2 minutes. And welcome back. I mean, I need to start zooming out because my hair is just all over the place. It's turning into a regular Bob Ross, hair thing with all the hairdressers offline. Yes, there is Halmon. Yes, there is a map exchange string. Yep, thank you. I think we're short on moderators today. At least the awake one. Yeah, I'm not gonna do a buzz cut. Not happening. I'm just gonna wait patiently, because that's what I do. Wait patiently. All right, let's get something here. Boop, boop. And do we still like this idea? This wins in terms of... No, it doesn't. It's not good. This is not a good... It's a... Okay. Incorrect. It's a fine pattern if you're a speedrunner. But I'm not. I don't mind building some underground belts. It's much more important that I get much more coverage than it is that I get faster build time. There, there, there. This is way more efficient in terms of wasting less space. Yeah, this is probably not going to be turned into 4 full belts. That's my guess. How many is it? Oops. 45, so 1.5 belt is what I can get out of it. I'm still going to go with a 3 to 2, so... Oops. Rotate horizontally. Looking good. Except, of course... Oh, no, that's a hype train thing. I wanted the upgrade banner. Let me see. That way, and that way. I crashed Factorio! Yes! I mean, it's kind of awful, but I did crash Factorio. Unexpected error occurred. If you're running the latest version of the game, you can help us by solve the problems. Yes. Would you like to open the folder? I don't need to open the folder. It was me being too clever. Never heard of that before. How about that? Yeah, so it's not only mods that I can break. I can also break good old Factorio. Hexaddress, it is not a modded in terms of anything that builds the base. Let's see if the server is okay. Ah. I wonder if the screenshot thing is working now. It is hopefully still active. I'm gonna just monitor to see if I get new now that I log on again. So patience, my friends. Oh, yep, we're getting a new one. Just getting a new one there. Most games you go like, oh, stupid game, bad. How do they charge money for it? I mean, come on, literally unplayable. But in Factorio you go, yes, I managed to break it, because it's so damn rare that it happens. Oh no, oh no. All right, I might have deconstructed this a bit too early. Oops. Why do I not have a car to bump into things? I don't know. Why do I not have a car yet? Huh. Ta-da! I'll have a car shortly. Don't you worry. So be able to pick up some... Yeah, more. Yeah, this one don't like. Okay, so let's get this one done. And so basically I want to get one and 2. But it will not be like this. Because the most important part is keeping these 2 flowing. So it'll be those 2 that get sort of the extra thing. Right? So that one goes there and that one goes here. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should have done this. Oops. Well, the good thing is that we've now cleared out that part. Get a bit of wood to get it started with. And that one in here. And I'll take this one out. Great, so that's clear. Not that one. Alright, let's get this one. And I think I want this one prioritized. Yes. No. Not inbound. Outbound. I was gifted a sub 2 hours ago. You are lucky. You must have deserved it then. I know this one I just chose is not the right one, but I'll just do this. And then we need to take our modules out. Also need to take some copper because someone has to take some copper. These are going out. Oh no, forgot that. Always take the inserters first and not. Yeah. Will we run out of power before the core gets to the power? Nope. And I keep doing it. I just keep doing it. There's something about it that I just don't like. Take inserters first. And I keep doing it. Yeah, so this science facility is no more. I love how you said it and then just kept going. Yeah. Know your own limitations, right? You got to know that it's not my strong suit. So, yeah. All right, what do we have? Do we have the power coming in? It's not exactly great because it's still filling up this one, but I think that it'll do kind of okay. Can hardly make it go faster than this belt, and well, I can. Just don't want to. Oops, what happened? Oh, it set the plates out. Totally not what I wanted. I don't know where I'm going to do this, but I'm going to take it out somewhere. Do we have belts? Yeah, we have a few belts. Yay! Cannot insert, inventory full. What can we do? Not much. I can make one of these. Nope, because I don't have steel. Someone put a... Okay. Huh. That's kind of... Someone put a lake in the way. I don't like that. I particularly don't like it. Well, I'm going to take this one first. That one. It is starting to annoy us, isn't it? Pretty sure. No! Inventory. Damn it. Why you be like that? Inventory. Need a bigger inventory for all the junk. Right, that's it. Couldn't cope with it. At some point you just snap and then that's it. That's what happens. Put ammo in your ammo slots. Oh yeah, that's true. Did actually do that before. And that one is established. Good. This one needs to go, or come in, and I will... out of iron, or out of that. Where's my car? The car's not here. Anyone else see the X can't be used as a weapon? Fish, I guess. Fishies. And picking up stuff is kind of irrelevant because, yeah. Ooh, I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but it's my idea, so... See this one? Boop. Yeah. What else are we missing down here? Nothing really, I guess. Maybe a few more. I saw an IGN review of Hitman 3, and apparently in Hitman 3 you can use fish as a weapon. Shouldn't this one be coming in? Oh yeah, it is coming in. Good. Also, one more. Yeah. The last one is coal, and I just don't imagine me being able to extract coal at this point. Maybe I can actually. Is this? No, it's not good enough. There's a bit of an issue with this kind of base is that it takes up quite a lot of space. And I'm going to take that one. Landfill. Just landfill this one. Do we want to test the mod and test Timbo now that he's not here? Do we dare? Do we dare? Yes, we do dare. I'll just save that one. And that's Castor. Rebuilt. Yes, it worked. Of course it works. Why did I ever doubt Timbo? He's awesome. Flawless. He's a flawless human being. There. I don't know. I can't tell if there was. I don't. Basically, the review was. It kind of surprised me a bit with like there are only 6 levels in Hitman 3, and I was like, 6 levels? That doesn't sound like much. There. Okay, we are getting this one, and what I also need is now coal, and there is a clever way to do coal. I think. Well, I don't think. I know there's a clever way to do coal, and it's not taking this one. Actually, it is taking this one. This is the easiest one, so we'll do the easy one. That's gonna be this one. Sure. Yeah, we'll do this. Am I? Because it's not the correct way. The correct way is taking these here and then merging it. No, it's not really good. It's not good either. It's not better, at least. and that's coal coming in, and then I can lead the stone all the way up. Stone we don't really need for anything until we get purple signs, but hey, it's right around the corner, that purple signs. I am so looking forward to Thursday. I hope that there'll be a lot of people joining for Dyson Sphere, trying new game. It's going to be awesome. It's going to be super awesome. And that one, okay, it's coal not working. Okay, so this one's okay, this one's okay. And what I also want to do is... There. What kind of game is it? It plays very much like somewhere between Factorio and Satisfactory. So you control an engineer, but it's on a 3D world instead of this flat Factorio-esque world. Then it's a giant robot on a small planet. So the planet is so small that you can see the curvature. And imagine this. You can build a bus that goes around the equator, and then you have a perpetual bus. Imagine that. The bus, when you continue here, it just starts from the bottom. How awesome would that be? But it also addresses new issues, like you can't have a square grid, because as you get closer to the poles, the North and South Pole, there aren't the same number of squares, so things just go... It's super weird. And yeah, so that... If you look at the videos, you can also see like some things are clustered around the poles and some things are clustered. It's an interesting aesthetic that is enough to make it unique instead of just the usual flat. So yeah, closed surface is interesting. It's very... I'm really looking forward to playing it with you, for you, on you, over you, beside you, next to you, in front of you. I don't know. Playing it here on stream. Damn, I could have made tons of money if I had been had a referral link for this. No. Oh yeah, these ones are just for sort of indicating future behavior. Now it's I'm an old guy, so I need to take care of my wrists when I'm playing a lot, and I am playing a lot, so especially when playing controller, my wrist actually starts getting sore, but it's mainly when playing controller. So I need to be taking care of myself, and one of these things is this is really, really comfortable to have. And I don't know if it does anything, but it's comfortable. And sometime in a month's time, people will go like, didn't you have one of those things? And I'll go like, yeah, I didn't like it. But, you know, I'm going to need to call my wife and tell her it's okay, I buy it. I'm going to need you. You want me to call your wife? Why? Oh, look at that. We are getting military science soon. Great, great. The first grenades are coming in. Yay. Oh, this is fun. I wonder if that's possible. It was. Nice. And I just lost all my grenades. Sucks. Whatever. We have military science. Let's get some military science. The first one we want is... Oh, not that one. What do we actually want? Flamethrowers? Whatever. We just need all of it. I remember back in the days when one of my videos where I researched weapon shooting speed first before I researched the projectile damage, and someone was commenting in Discord like, "Why are you doing that? That's inefficient." And Jeff just jumped in and go like, "Well, actually, he knows the breakpoint, and the improvement in physical damage from this one does not change the number of shots you need to killing a small biter, and therefore it's actually more efficient to use the speed, because you will then shoot more times instead of dealing a bit more damage when it doesn't change the breakpoints." Like, oh, and I was like, I just clicked it because I didn't really care. But you know, oh yeah, more explosive. Definitely more explosive. You're an influencer, so he needs your help influencing her opinion on allowing him to play the game. I don't think that's. Imagine the situation where some random guy from the internet calls his wife. Someone called your wife and go like, "Hey, you need to let your husband play this game." Like, okay, well, no more internet for you, my friend. So I don't think it'll have the desired effect. Change the red bullets. Absolutely. As soon as we get the red bullets in sufficient quantity, then we will. And we can also do this. And there is a thing that you can do here. You can actually extend this to double the size if you really feel like it, but I don't really feel like it because this is not... On a Death World, I would take 4 of these, creating the yellow ones, and then 12 of them all the way out here, creating the red ones. So that you basically double up the ammo production, but it's totally not needed right now. I want to check how much I have here. 400? That's definitely not enough. I want like 800. If I want to go out, I want to go out to the wild, then I want 800. Oops. There. Good stuff. And we have our military signs coming in. Don't really need a lot of military signs. And I just get that one in. Oh yeah, the copper. Also great to get rid of the copper as well. The best contest can be as reason for players misplaying. Yes. One time was a tournament thingy and actually misclicked on, but they framed it as intentional and big brain. I know. I also watched I watched a lot of StarCraft. So when someone accidentally makes two armories, for example, it's like, oh, this is so unique. This is brilliant because now you can research this and this, and then after a while, like, oh, it turns out it was just a mistake. It happens. Yeah. Oh well. Okay, so we have, hey, look at all the stuff we have, except we don't have this one. So let's handcraft. How many of those do we need? 1, 2, how many do I have on each row? 13? 52? What a weird number. I don't know, 20 something. Let's see, that is, oh, green circuits. I know a place that builds green circuits. Nope, we are not handcrafting green circuits. You will give up on watching this channel if you see me crafting green circuits. Or maybe you won't. Where is our oil actually? Oh, that's pretty nice. I think it's time for us, now that this one is kicking into gear, that we start pushing the biters back a bit. I don't know if we want to make... Do we want to make a perimeter just because perimeters are a thing? That's 17? Oh, not yet. Only if you start handcrafting low density. I will. Okay, so with that done, we still need a few more. I'm handcrafting green circuits now. Damn, I thought I could avoid it. Okay, I guess I can't avoid it. It is unavoidable. 1, 2, 3. I did. And maybe not. Maybe not a wall, not. I don't know. We're gonna make a real wall, and with the perimeter defense and stuff like that, just because it's part of a build. I do have already a not a wall, so that we do not have to worry about. This one though, I'll just get all of it then. But it's also consuming a lot of this. Okay, a lot of things are going now. We need some lights as well. Hey, Quarks, maybe. Big fan here. One of these days I created and posted on Reddit an upgrade to your JSB Jumpstart base. Which includes, oh yeah, I saw it, yeah. I did see it, and it kind of, I mean, it's nice, but it kind of defeats the point of a jumpstart base, in my opinion, because the jumpstart base is there to sort of just, it's the base that builds the bus base and takes care of the red and green signs. But I think that what you're doing is it's just too much. It's doing more than is absolutely needed in a jumpstart base. And some people will like that if you have a more complex design for your late game base. But for me, it doesn't really make sense, because then you're spending... You have to remember that you have to build it without having robots. And that's a pretty big build you have for not robots. But I think it was nice. And I always appreciate when anyone improves on the work I do. Unless it's Jeff, then I don't appreciate it. And we forgot to take some ammo. Oh, you know what? We have to go back for the car. Yay, the car. Hopefully we'll get... Oh yeah, tomorrow is actually the next stream. We are actually getting the next stream. I don't think we'll get trains tomorrow, because I don't actually get trains until I need... where are we actually going to get trains? We might get trains just for the hell of it. Yeah, let's try to train it up here. What am I going to get? Oh, right. That one and that one. That is exactly what we need in order to make the world a not safer place. We have a vehicle of doom and destruction. Also take these out. Oh, I have 214 of those. Okay. Can I build some radars? Sure. Hey, since I have not seen lots of companies on your stream, do you really make a living off YouTube, Twitch? Yes, I do. This is my full-time job. There is nothing else. And I am, as I also say in my YouTube videos, I am very, very critical of sponsorships. I actually talked to these guys today, and I did not like the terms that they were offering. So then I just... I need some bad ammo here. I don't want to do... I don't want to do sponsorships unless it's something I can really vouch for and the terms are good. And I don't want to just be plastering my channel with sponsorships, and so that you don't know if I recommend something, it's good or not. Now you know that I don't make money if I recommend it, and my recommendation is I like it, but there's nothing more to it than yeah, it's yeah. So I think that's better, and I can do that because of Patreon primarily. My YouTube channel is not generating anything, especially not in January, but it's really the Patreon that makes the whole thing sort of tie together, and of course the generous support here on Twitch. So yes, this is my full-time job. And I am very, very careful about doing sponsored streams. So I think I've done 2 sponsored streams. One was for Relicta that I was going to play anyway, and the other one was for, can't remember.
Our modest fellowship expands.
Was it Shapes, I think, which wasn't even actually a sponsored stream. But other than that, I just don't really do that. Hey, Steady Flossen, thank you for the Twitch Prime and welcome. Industries of Titan? Nope, that was not a sponsored stream. Was it? I don't think so. Was it? And sponsor stream for Shapes. Yes. Ah, hey Jeff. Good to see you. And you've probably been here for 2 hours and commenting away, and I've been answering your comments and all that stuff, and I still just haven't seen you before now because, yeah. So that's how it is, and I don't like putting sponsored stuff inside. Got an epic code at least? Well, that's something else. Hey Nickers, thank you. Luciana wants a square, it seems. Oh yes, Luciana wants a square. Let's see if we can give him a square then. So this is where the trains will go, as per my standard base. I just got here, but chat tipped me off, and I heard that you were saying about my improvements before I asked. Hey! But did you also hear all the positive things I said about you earlier? Hey, Ouija, thank you for the 3 months. What I actually said was of really positive things about you, Jeff, was sometime when you defended my choice of going weapon shooting speed in favor of weapon shooting damage, and you argued long and hard about breakpoints and all that stuff, and in actual fact I just clicked whatever because I don't really care and don't make a big difference, but you still insisted that I had a plan and I knew the numbers, and that's a level of confidence and trust that I don't deserve. Oh, where do I not have grenades because I threw them into some useless things. And that was a little hype train. Thank you for Draftsky. Draftsky89, thank you and welcome to the community. Thank you for Twitch Prime. Hechu, these squares are eye cancer. Yeah, but it's your eye cancer. It actually is a bit of a thing, right? So with bits, I get a color now. All right, Elisiana, the way it works is, first of all, it has to be a hype train, so it has to complete the first level, and then whoever donates the most on either gift subs or on bits gets, both of them gets a square, right? And the square is number of chunks is equal to the tier of the hype train squared. So that's how it works. I mean, you're absolutely correct, Jeff. You are absolutely correct. But that was not my logic. I was just clicking. Thank you, FRD. Getting on the train, absolutely. Not a single gift sub or anything, so that's the easy one to steal, I think. If it even becomes a hype train. It's late in the day. Oh, this one. So I'll take that one. And then we can just take the useless ones, right? And then we'll be done with the military science. Instinctively choose the right one. See? That's the level of confidence that I don't deserve. Hey, Miss Timony, good evening. Level of trust, at least. And I'm just building out here. It's annoying that I build out at the edge here. Hey, Jeff, thank you for the 200 bits. Oh, I forgot these in the middle. At least I forgot some of them. Not even sure this is faster with the robots because I have to stand still so long. Scroll up. Fin. Oh, right. Okay, I had the hype train overlay. Where is it? I missed it. There. First time finding you streaming. I've learned so much from your YouTube series and tutorials. Thank you for what you do. Man, adore you and your content. Thank you very much. Love from Chile. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome. Hey, Luciana. I guess here you go. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you, Luciana. And that actually does put you in the lead, but currently it is not a hype train. It has not even left the station yet. I don't know how this works. Just watch the streams, then you can see other people. Tom and hype training again. Luciana was kind of insisting, so I mean, people were just helping. I hope this works. It does work. It does work. Thank you so much for 1,000 bits. FID. You are also... hey, there's a name I recognize. Tuplex. I recognize that name. Welcome. See, this is the best part. Well, not the best part about gift subs, but it's a good part about gift subs is that you can see people who are hiding and in chat. And welcome everyone else. And I see we're leaving the station. Sigurhag, thank you for the 2 gift subs. And Freak, thank you for the 500 bits. And then Matku joining with 5 gift subs. That must be your first 5 gift subs of the community. Thank you. So, yeah, Stormcrow is trying to explain it to... so it has to be the one who has donated the most. So right now, if it ended right now, it would be FRD Dot and Elysiana who would get 1 square each. But it's very close to the next dot. I missed FRD Dot's 5 gift subs. Oh, no, I didn't miss it. I definitely didn't miss it, but maybe I didn't shout it out. So thank you, FRD Dot. I did. I'm pretty sure I did. But yeah,
a new subscriber
what do I know?
Arrives. It fills you with determination.
First gifts. Yes. Ah, there we go. Hey, Tuke, thank you for 5 gift subs more. Those 5 gift subs are just like... Pew, pew, pew. How much do I need? Well, Elysiana, the thing is, you don't know. Right now, you're in the lead. Tell me, right now you're in the lead, but someone could at the very last second donate more than you. That's the game of it. But currently you're in the lead. I'll be kind, not snipe. Oh, welcome back. It's on 2,000 bits, right?
Appreciated.
Yeah, it's also interesting like that now. FRD Dot, who donated 5 gift subs, was the first with 5 gift subs, but there's also Matku and Tuke are also with 5 gift subs, so it's going to be whoever got there first. Yeah. So it's like we're running a marathon, and after 5 kilometers, you go like, how fast do I have to run to win this? Like, I can't tell you, but you have to run faster than all the other ones. Hey, Vichu. TP. Yes, thank you for the 200 bits. And FRD, thank you for 2 more gift subs. Yeah, you can click on the Hype Train banner and make it roll down and see. It's already a nice level 2.
New subscriber arrives.
So we're building this one out here, and I want to go out and kill a few biters while we are hype training, right? That makes sense.
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Don't like that. Can I even make... I can make 7 of those. It's a virtual marathon.
Champion returns. Welcome home.
Standers, I began to watch with this nice message from Chile. Thought Nerd should see it. Yes, I did, and appreciate it.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
I was an illustrious champion who just got a gift sub. And I can craft ammo while I'm on the way, right?
Our modest fellowship expands. Praise the sub.
Hey, I have a car. Yeah. Nothing, no one is safe.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself.
Yeah, Tublex is also here. Yes, we noticed. Got a gift sub from FID Dot.
A kind gesture.
And right, so the base is, aside from all this Harlequin pattern here, then it's very aesthetic base, and I like it. Very, very crisp.
Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
Whoop. 800. All right, it's time to head out and shoot some biters.
A new subscriber. Come, steel yourself. We are building an army.
I have grenades. I have... Whoops. Do I have some... I can do 1 of those. That's not enough. Green circuits. I'm handcrafting green circuits. Stay on guard. Take that out. 19. Good. Yeah, whatever. What else are we doing? We are disabling that, and then let's get out. Fishes. I have grenades. I have 269 grenades. That should be fine. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, look at that. The biter's already destroying my base. All right, 52 seconds left, 50 seconds left. So if anyone wants to snipe, now is the time. It is at a mere 7 gift subs or 2k bits. That's where you need to snipe or defend your position. Ow, 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 come on. It's server latency, it's not me being bad. 20 seconds. Don't wait until the last second, because then it's not working. Yeah, missed one poll. Yeah, did I miss it? Yeah. You don't snipe me. I'm surprised no one does. Vici would be someone who would definitely be up to it. Matku gifting 5 subs. Awesome. It just got in here, just in time. And it worked, Luciana. You did get your... you did get it. Thank you so much, everyone. And Matku, you got your... on your first gift subs, you managed to steal it. Bots off? Yep, bots off. Alright, so now we get to the complicated part. Now you get a square of this size, and you can see the colors here. Level 2. And for bits, it was Illusiana. And preview. So this is the size, but you can decide for both Matku and for Illusiana. You need to decide a color, and when you decide a color, that's going to be the color if you get other hype trains later on in the series. Those are the ones. You can easily choose something that someone else has, and you just let me know where you want it, preferably sort of in relation to these or sort of out in the world, and then I'll place it. Sniping joiners is bad manners. Yeah, but there are, if this is the kind of bad manners that are okay in this this community here. Blue above asset, please. That is a very, very descriptive place. There, gifts. Blue above asset. Doot. Like that. And that should be blue above asset. Level 2. Gifts. Yep. Boom. Looking fancy. Now we see if we can get Luciana to choose a color and point in a direction. Guys, you're making art. Cyan and somewhere at your thoughts, which will last long. All of them will last long. None of them will be ever. Then I'm going to take it right there, right in the middle. And you want cyan. Level 2. Bits. Illusiana. And cyan. Preview. Looks good. Boop. Next to singular curve. Your buddies. Oh, what a great location we chose for you, where you can really clearly see your name. Don't worry. Thank you. Now you know how that works. You know, I want to see how this works. Oh, crap. I forgot. Oh, they kind of die quickly. Zero and 200. Anything above 200 will be output there. Oh no, you don't. You don't kill them. Yeah. Repair. Oh, we're just rolling through the signs right now. Whoa! Okay, well that's a great parking spot. And disable. I will just get a few here. Really don't want them out there. And then we can go closer. Just lure them in. Just kill this wave, and then we go in. Overwhelming firepower. And then we are... No, we're not quite done, but almost. Oh yeah, we got the useless... here. Nope, that can't be done. That's the last of the research. Good night, Riyadh. Good night. Let's go up here. Yeah, it's even distribution that's cheating my way through this. Don't care. Just a whole lot of not caring. Oh wow, they are super aggressive. And I just go ahead. There. Yeah, I'm auto trashing the ammo and just really make a difference in terms of just it makes it slightly easier, yes, but it doesn't really make it. If it's in a death world, then I didn't do it. I didn't add this on the death world because I felt that would be sort of too easy, but I don't like the fill for me. I thought it was just it was wonky, but I like the idea of it, but I didn't really. Oh really? Really? Let's go down and have a throwdown. Let's see, how is our pollution range? These are pretty far away, but it is the way that I'm approaching. Oh, I was about to say, I'm just going to grab this one and empty it quickly because it's in the direction of my hub. But 50 million, I don't think that's going to go away anytime soon. This one is actually the one that's the most at risk. Why am I so slow compared to my normal spell? Yeah, super dense ore patches, absolutely. It's gonna be a Megabase, so yeah, needs to be super dense. Ow! I'm an idiot. Oh yeah, by the way, I'm also just not having armor. That's kind of why. Well, good night. Sleep well. We're playing Iron Man, so if I die, I have to start over. What a miserable idea. Oh no! Oh yes, we do. At least we know where it is, kind of. Right? It's up there by these idiots. Yeah. Should probably get a better armor because I'm only running around with a tiny armor, and I should run out with a tiny armor Mark II. Actually, we can get a modular armor. We should get a modular armor. Oh, blip, blip, blip. We'll have to take this out before Jeff loses his mind. You can barrel lubricant before you can make lubricant. Interesting. There. Now where are we again? All the way up there. Is modular armor better stat-wise? Yes, it is. Usually, I would guess. 50, 35, 40, something. 50, 35, 40 something. Yeah, it's better. Plus 20 inventory size. This one has plus 10 inventory size. So this one might, it's not actually better. Equipment grid 5x4. Equipment grid 5x5. But I don't have anything to put in the equipment grid. This sucks. Oh, it doesn't. Move! Yay, pistols. Ow. Pistols, pistols. Yay. 2 pistols now. Nope. Auto trash pistols. 0. I want 0 pistols. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Tiny armor Mark II. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. No. Hyper aggression. No, I lost the robot. Damn it. No. We are now 5% less effective. No. Forever and ever and ever. 2 robots. Oh no. We are 10% less effective. No. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice graph, that one. That's a really nice graph. That's a really nice icon. Like, look how crisp that is. The numbers are clear and yeah, that's crisp. It is a it is a nice emote. Yeah, so slow. Less is actually more. I think that's almost correct. It's also interesting that it's down, but there must be some context to it. Fenris Jr., thank you for joining. Pew, 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 pew. Look at me shooting. Pew, 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 pew. It's not lasers though. So why do we make laser sounds? Because someone has to. And we don't have any more research. Whoa, they shoot far. Bastards. No, I did it again. I did it again. All right. Yeah, I know I lost it. Ow, you hit me. Now I can get them out. Whew. Have to go to work in 3 hours and haven't slept yet. Oh, Mr. Mentor, that doesn't sound good. Hopefully your job is at a sleep therapy session as a volunteer for that. I don't know. Okay, let's head back to the safety of our safety here. Boom. Boom. This is bound to be faster if I drive in the car, right? Not really. Because I'm still waiting for these annoying things. You know what? I think I can do it faster. I just don't have to. I have to make no mistakes. Like that one. None of those. Ah. I have actually run out of things to watch on oh on Netflix or anything else after stream. It's kind of bad. Usually I have something to watch, but I got nothing right now. Yeah, let's headbone. Which mods are you running tonight? As you can see, once again, I wasn't here in all eternity. Yeah, that's true. What are we running tonight? You can do the mods. I recommend The Expanse. I've watched it a couple of times and just waiting for new episodes to come out. So that is definitely a thing. But I also watched like a lot of other sort of yeah. Okay, now this is becoming a bit useless to do this. If I don't even get my radars out there. Altered Carbon. I think Altered Carbon. I was so hyped when I heard about it, but I don't know. It didn't really. It was almost good, but then it just became a bit irrelevant. Like I don't know how to say this. Oh yeah. I know exactly when I stopped watching. I stopped watching when the good guys were in the room and a SWAT team of bad guys came in, shot at them with fully automatic weapons, and they were hiding behind a kitchen table, and they were just shooting for a good 30 seconds, and didn't hit anything. I was like, all right, why am I watching this shit? There's no point in watching something like this if it's one of those shows where the bad guys are not dangerous. Oh, okay, well, yay. How's that gonna be engaging in any way? I can't watch shows like that. I can't watch shows where automatic weapons are just you can hide behind like a lawn chair and be safe from automatic weapons. I just can't do it. That's just instant stop. Nope. Just no. Reinforced with plot armor. Absolutely. A good deal of plot armor on that one. Yeah. His Dark Materials, it's a bit slow. I watched the 3 episodes and then I just turned out that I was just reading Reddit on the phone instead. So I watched recently on HBO I watched Your Honor, excellent. I watched Undoing, excellent. On Netflix I watched The Queen's Gambit, also excellent. So some really good ones. The Boys, I watched it. Yeah. Remind me of Epic NPC Man and Woman's Woman. Epic NPC Man is good. Yeah. It's just weird that Kratos is voice acting. His voice acting in Stargate SG-1. Anyway, we are going to wrap up this one. It is time for me to turn into a pumpkin. And yeah, what a beautiful mess this is. I mean, the squares look weird and funny, but the base in and of itself is really nice. I like all of these here. It's very nice lines. The lines are really nice. There's not sort of any spaghetti anywhere. It's just very very deliberate, as it should be, of course. And I see that it's probably not correct. It should probably be not on the other 2 lines, but that doesn't matter. When I put one more in, that's going to be fine. So that's going to be it for us tonight. Tomorrow is also a Factorio day, so we're going to just continue tomorrow, and we'll get into this oil, which is right there. Red circuits, blue signs, get all that done. Get probably maybe build a perimeter. I don't know if we're going to make it all the way to robots, but it would be nice if we could get some general robots in here. Would be lovely. And thank you everyone for the support. It has been absolutely amazing. As always, you are most generous, and I really appreciate that. And also remember, Thursday, Dyson Sphere. Make sure you check it out here on stream to see if it's something you want to watch. I'm hoping for a good big stream of lots of people interested in a new and exciting game, and then based on whether we like it or not, we can decide if we want to stream it more, YouTube it more, whatever we want to do. So with that, thank you everyone for joining. It's been awesome. Take care, good night, and stay effective, right?